We're back.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
hey.
Yeah,
Hi.
here we are. Low energy Sunday today. Oof.
Why?
Yep.
Yeah. We have to try this again. We have to do this again. Okay, back to the take from the top.
Okay.
Hi, welcome back to Powered by the House, where we're playing Mass New Generation. Say hi, everyone.
Hey. Woo, yeah.
Hi. Okay, great. Good job, muted fucks.
Okay, good.
How many of you are
What the
muted
fuck
right
did
now?
I do?
Not every day can be energy day.
It's
Madhouse.
one day a week.
Madhouse,
Yeah?
Madhouse, you fucking know me. I'm always low energy.
So, like,
When I'm not low
it's-
energy,
it's
that means
one
something's
day.
wrong.
It's one day. It's the same day.
Yeah, it's the same day as all the other days in regards to my energy level.
I hate all of you.
I'm sorry that this is the most you can get.
I'm
Some
hiring new
days are
players.
rough
I'm opening up
than
Roll20 applications.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not gonna find high energy on Roll20. What am I talking about?
Well, that's the problem. Sometimes you find exactly the opposite amount of energy.
This is the highest level of energy you can get from a online.
I
person
mean,
for a good
sometimes
campaign.
you might find a bit too much energy.
So me?
Well, no, even more than you.
That's not possible.
It is.
How? What
You
are they,
don't
like a
wanna know.
camp counselor? Like, how do you have more energy than me?
You don't want to know.
How is everyone? It's been a crazy long week.
It's felt like it's been 84 years,
Monday felt
and
like
also
Thursday.
2 seconds.
It's been a bit.
Yeah.
I only have one more week of work until my summer break, which is 1 week long.
Yay.
So that's fun.
Congrats.
It was 106 degrees here yesterday.
Oh, that sounds heavenly.
Oh, hell yeah.
No.
That is
Oh.
gross.
Sounds great.
Well, it's, yes.
No, it was terrible. And since then, I've been exhausted.
Mm,
You can always go live underground again.
Yeah. I don't see why you don't do that.
Yeah, just do that. Be a mole person.
Yeah.
Or be like Greenleaf
You're-
Fisk and live in a... Or wait, that's not his name. That's a Hanover graduate. Be like Little Benjamin and live in a cave.
Who is the Hanover graduate?
his name
Again?
is Greenleaf Fisk.
Why?
I don't know, but his first name is Greenleaf. All one word. Spelled like how you would think it is. But yeah, pictures of him are. He is definitely he's a human, allegedly.
Are you sure?
Well, if you look up a portrait of him, he is like a good 86% of his head is beard and hair.
Okay. Well, I mean, I was gonna say you graduated from Hanover, so how human could he really be?
Hanover College is home to wonderful graduates like hold on.
Name one.
Woody Harrelson.
Was Woody Harrelson wonderful?
I mean, he's better than the fucking rest of the list, I'll tell you that.
That doesn't make him wonderful.
Another graduate of Hanover is ex-Vice President Mike Pence.
This just in,
I-
Madhouse.
No.
Madhouse
What
says
the
Mike
fuck?
Pence is wonderful.
No.
Also can't.
That is not what I said. Fuck Mike
I
Pence.
asked you what their wonderful graduates were, and you said ex-Vice President Michael Pence.
Listen, Mike Pence is not. Oof, where to begin? No,
I
this
didn't
is
fully
that's
realize
not
you
what
were
I'm
on
doing.
nickname I didn't realize you were on nickname terms with Mr. Mike Pence.
Michael Pence Worthington the third.
Michael Sixpence Pence.
5 shillings.
Hi, Jinx. I must be the richest man in all of London.
That's what camper sounds like. Yeah, welcome back to Halcyon Academies. We were playing Mass New Generation. Fuck. Who are we? Who are you people? What are we doing here?
We sell food here.
Wait, we need a funny joke to start us off. Something to set the tone.
What, was that not funny enough?
No, I'm gonna put Maya on the spot because I know she's not paying attention and alt tab to something else. Hey, Maya. Maya. Oh. Guess who was right?
Maya.
Maya.
Maya. I'm gonna say Ruth O'Classen. I think it's Ruth.
Is it? You just fucking expose her full name there.
Damn. Docs.
Do you think she's AFK right now, or?
I mean, we can never know because she never says anything.
Yeah, one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
One of my my most favorite thing about today is I said, "Hey, remember
There she is, I heard.
Oh, there she is.
I was in the bathroom.
You fucking asshole.
Wow.
I literally
Why
said
didn't you
before
say
we
that you
switched
were
over to
playing?
being live, before I went live, I said, "Hey, remember, don't walk away from your mic without saying anything." And lo
Well,
and
I didn't
behold,
hear you say that.
yeah, I know you did because you walked away without saying anything.
I'm sorry.
I fucking hate it here. I hate all of you. You all
I'm
suck.
sorry. I had to go piss.
Oh,
Leave
you
me
go
alone.
piss, girl. Anyways, welcome back to Mass New Generation. We're playing Halcyon Academies, a story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. While she looks so sad in photographs, we absolutely love her when she smiles. Last time on Halcyon Academies, Brock got empowered, Juno got arrested, Omen and Monomyth graduated from the Sears program, and the Human Warhead is up to something. Aegis and Titan had taken specific interest in the whole goings-on surrounding the Apocalypse event that's allegedly upcoming and the Human Warhead's sudden technology boom. Excuse me. Mason found a temporary cure as he ventured to Human Warhead's base and, experienced some of the power boosting, and he was able to withdraw his crystals and kind of, have a good time, have some good control over his powers, and not feel like he was dying every 30 seconds. It was pretty good fun.
If it's only a temporary cure, would that make it a treatment?
Hey, Ava?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways, yeah.
Well,
Mason
I'm
found
sorry,
out that
I
it
just
could
want to
be
make
more
sure
of
we
a-
get our
it
medical
could be
terminology correct.
a permanent solution if Human Warhead is able to continue his research and really perfect the machine that he built. Things with Octane are starting to look up as he is starting to gain more control over his more reckless nature, though he isn't scoring any, friendship points with Lilith. And I'm sure nothing bad will come of that, right, Lilith?
I mean, what are you talking about? Me and Octane are working great together.
And what about you and Sam?
I mean, he's my mentor, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, mentors don't
So
always
not
work
great,
right.
got it.
Yeah, so like shit. I've seen a million mentors not work great with their proteges. Batman
Yeah, it's weird
and
how
Robin, Batman and Robin.
it's more often than not
Batman
that they
and Robin.
suck.
Let's see, what else happened? Six and Quinn learned that Juno is actually, her birth is a little more complicated. She is the daughter of Michelle Starling, but not the daughter of her father, / Michelle's husband, Mitchell Starling. Mitchell's
That's
actually
right,
her-
baby.
Yeah, Mitchell's
Mitchell
actually her
got
stepdad. Her real father
Oh,
is
that.
a strange man from a distant planet that Michelle met when they were younger. Whoopsie. And that information was then leaked to Aegis by Monomyth and Omen, and Juno was then promptly arrested and sent into the Spike for further, interrogation, containment, the normal things that needs to be done to save the city, probably.
Do you want me to talk about how them doing that doomed the city?
No, not yet.
No,
No.
because that's how we ended last session.
A very important thing that happened at the end of the session, Audrey used Human Warhead's powers to kind of get a weird nuclear vision of the future again, and heard a menacing voice saying, heard Juno singing, and then a menacing voice saying, "I hear you, my child, I'm coming." And I'm sure things are fine.
Yeah? Are you sure?
Yeah. Things are great. Things are great. Things are great and things are gonna be fine. But
Okay.
yeah. So, that leads us to this session, issue number 65, Natural Selection. Don't worry about the name.
The Natural Selection?
By Charlotte Flair's A Natural Selection, that's correct.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Are we gonna lose our status 50 times or whatever it was?
So it is Sunday, August 19th, 2018. It's been 2 days since Juno was arrested and taken to the Spike, and Quinn was kind of forced to teleport herself and Lilith out of there to avoid a confrontation with Aegis. And we open with the Wildcards over at the Renley Tea Shop as Mason is wrapping up his shift, and everyone is just kind of gathering together as a team, minus Juno. So, Wildcards, how's it going? How are the Wildcards feeling today?
I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling decent.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Trying to get better for the X will do that to you, I guess.
What?
Nothing? How about the rest of you?
Certainly, got some mixed feelings.
Yeah, Mason, your girlfriend is locked up in the Spike. You just got some really good news, you know, you're starting to heal, you have a potential of a cure, and now your girlfriend's in jail.
Yep.
How you feeling about that?
Let's see. What does my sheet say that I feel about that?
You actually have no conditions. You feel great.
Somewhere between guilty and insecure.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I mean, if you really think about it, June going to prison opens you up. You've got a whole new lease on life.
Yeah, you could really just, like, you know, break up with her
What?
and just kind of live your own thing.
Yeah, you could, get rid of that old ball and chain, really spread your tramp stamp wings.
Let's fucking not.
Tramp stamp. I love that the tramp stamp wings will never go away. We'll never see them again, but they'll always live on in our memories and our hearts.
I only see them in my head when he flies.
Sam, how are you feeling? Your fellow Westie is currently in the Spike, which is not good press.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Sam at this point is, basically where he's always at. He's going full utilitarian on this. Where it's like, okay, well, I mean, if we solve the problem, she'll be free. So we just solve the problem. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the problem?
Apocalypse.
Okay, how do you solve the apocalypse?
Well, usually with clever planning and maybe a few fisticuffs.
Only maybe?
You got me there.
Yes.
That does usually work.
It works the X-Men.
Yeah, replace fisticuffs occasionally with claws or eye lasers, and you basically got it.
Psychic blast, lots of psychic blasts. Don't
Little
forget about those.
bamfs.
Yeah, some bamfs.
Well, I mean, the
love
BAMPs
it.
are usually preceded by fisticuffs or
Oh,
feticuffs.
yeah, it's Theta cuffs.
Or sorta cuffs.
Oh, yeah, or
When
some
you're
cuffs.
feeling
Or
sexy.
tail cuffs.
Taylor cuffs too, yeah.
Quinn, how are you feeling?
Afraid and guilty according to my conditions.
Yeah? I
Okay.
mean, your teammates in the
Yeah.
Spikes, a lot of your teammates are not happy with you, I'm guessing.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Yeah. How is the table looking like in the Relay Tea Shop? Is it just completely quiet? Is anyone trying to stir a conversation? You guys is all sitting there like really, really awkwardly.
I mean, Sam is probably just like scribbling into napkins and then tapping into his wristband like he always is. He's just, waiting for other people to, get over their respective mindsets and get in gear. Impatiently. He, of course, has no conditions.
Yeah.
Lucky you.
Dan, you love conditions. Shut the hell up.
It's called being a professional, Dan.
Yeah, professional piece of shit.
That's fine. You can make all the jokes you want, you'll die soon.
Well, got you there.
Well, that's a lot of big words from someone who's in leg breaking range.
Oh my god. I love how every the mid part of every arc, the Wildcards fall apart.
Man, I'm not
You
even
tried
saying
the T.
anything. I'm leaving them to their own devices.
You tried the T? T's great here.
I love how every time the team is yelling at each other, the Aegis kid's just kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna shut my ass up today, actually.
Yeah, Quinn's just like very quietly drinking a tea, a boba or something, just like not saying anything.
They choke
Like,
on one of the Boba's orbs.
Yeah.
I feel like Sis
Yeah.
is just reading a book and drinking tea.
And Lilith is trying her best not to glare at anyone in particular.
Mason,
No.
how well is not glaring at your teammate going?
Yeah, but on a scale of 1 to very noticeable. Very noticeable.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Lilith is just glaring at you. Just
Yeah?
Yeah.
yeah.
Not saying anything.
Yeah, Quinn's not either. Fuck off.
Yeah. Everyone can feel the bad vibes. Lilith looks like they have something to say. Quinn looks like they don't want to hear it. Does anyone intervene, or you guys just let your teammates just continue to have this really weird exchange?
Man, every time I try to help the team, it works for like a day or two, and then it goes bad. So like, I'm gonna let them do this shit on their own.
Well, I mean, that might be contributed to the fact that you step in, try and help, and then back up and let them spiral out of control again.
So you
I
notice
can't
another
do
weird
everything
vibe
for
between
them.
Sam and Six building up at the table.
I can't do everything for these motherfuckers. They got to do this shit on their own. Called talking.
I mean,
to
of
each
course you can't do anything if you don't try to do anything.
other. I'm not going to.
Sam, Mason, Audrey.
Try the T. T's great.
Everyone has the tea. The tea is delicious.
Yeah.
I can't drink.
Oh. Oh no. You know who else
Nope.
can't drink? Juno, because she's in the spike.
Do they not give them any liquids?
It's not allowed. No liquids. There's a water bender in there or something. We can't let them escape.
How do they hydrate?
We telepathically make them feel like they're hydrated again.
Yeah,
That's
they
not how that works.
Yeah, we know it doesn't actually help them, but you know, it makes them feel better.
They give you a nitrogen frozen ice cube that only melts once it hits your stomach. But it doesn't help anything on the way down, so your throat is dry as shit.
God, dry ice
Sounds
sliding down your esophagus.
Yeah,
Oh,
have to
dry
swallow
ice?
It, you have to swallow it like a pill.
It's cutting up your fucking tonsils on the way in. It's horrible.
Yeah, the only way you're ever going to get any liquid up is by throwing up.
Yeah, they actually, there was that one transitionary period where, like, they would give them essentially a nitrogen frozen pill of water and be like, okay, you have that, and then it will melt once it gets to your stomach so the water bender can't affect it. It's like, okay, can I have some water to wash this down? I'm like, yeah, sure. They only made that mistake once.
Yeah. Now they just give them 2 pills.
Yeah, they wash it down with another
Wash
one.
it down with this, spit on a little bit, and they'll be fine.
Yeah, spitting also isn't allowed.
No moisture, no
Just-
liquid, no bile.
No moisture, no problem.
But yeah, so Six is staying out of it. I'm guessing Audrey is also staying out of it.
She doesn't know what the fuck to do. She's never been good at this kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Mason, Sam.
Hmm.
No. Sam does not see how his getting involved with this situation will in any way improve it. Or rather, I mean, he wouldn't really care about that. What he doesn't see is any way that stepping into the situation will lead to a productive outcome for solving the problem.
Yeah. So Sam's staying out of it. Mason?
So, we just gonna keep staring at each other, or we're gonna actually order something?
We ordered tea.
Yeah, everyone's already drinking. They're just...
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Lil
Quinn's drinking a
can't
boba.
drink, but yeah.
Liz gets battery acid.
Oh god.
And then she throws it in Quinn's face.
Oh god.
Wow, okay. Yeah, but then they teleport away and I just throw it into Mason's eyes.
Ah, my good eye!
Yeah, so Mason's kind of called you guys out.
Yeah, Lilith is just gonna say, right, it would probably be best if we discuss what we're supposed to be doing next.
That is an excellent idea, and I think everyone's on board, right?
Thumbs up from 6.
Yeah, sure. What are we doing next?
Okay, so clearly the whole Juno situation is complex. So, okay, I guess I should establish our character. Are we all on the same page on what we know now?
Yeah, it would have been big news. You guys
Yeah.
you guys were all in the building. Human Warhead thought he would have explained whatever, because 6 was still in the lab, so he would have explained that, and so everyone would be on the same page. Also,
Yeah, and
Omen would have
Audrey
been
would've-
blabbering about it at Ace Academy the past 2 days too.
Yeah. And Audrey would have shared the thing that,
Oh.
Juno's dad is on the way here.
Okay, that's the main part. I was not 100% sure if we all knew.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah, no, Audrey would have shared that.
Yeah,
There's a lot of things I'm missing out of context because I did leave. Like the whole dad on his way. I didn't know when that was told.
yeah.
don't
That
think
was
it
that was
was
at the
a-
very
Well, that
end
was
of the
told between sessions because Mads ended the session like right as it was revealed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I'm just establishing like what we all know.
Yeah.
We all know everything.
Yeah, so everyone is on the same page, basically. The vision that Audrey got was saying, was Juno singing and a voice replying, "I hear you, my child, and I'm coming." Juno is in the spike after Omen and Monomyth kind of blabbed about her being an alien. And the Human Warhead is currently making advancements to move his machine from just affecting mutants to affecting superhumans in general.
Yeah, that's a future Wildcards program.
Yeah. Can't wait for
Wildcards
Wildcards 2099.
Okay, so what I'm gathering, what I have to assume is that her singing is some sort of like resonant signal or something. It must be locking onto like harmonics that only she can produce. So how does that help us? Not very much, because we already have a location. So if we're dealing with an interstellar being that can communicate with stars, also still not over the fact her name is Starling. I know it's not actually related because her dad's name is Starling, but her Earth dad, stepdad, whatever, doesn't matter. Point is, what can we do with that knowledge? It must whatever techniques he's using to track her must be using that, like the harmonic resonance. Could we maybe screw with his detection skills by trying to match that, or like reverse the signal somehow?
Well, Sam, firstly, do we have any idea what direction that signal was going to?
Sam just points up, like roundabout there. I think. I don't know. It's sound based.
Yes. So how exactly is sound supposed to travel through the void of space, Sam?
Okay, now you say that like it's ridiculous, but she was singing in a cell in the spike and he heard it. So I'm...
Sam, you do also know that when Audrey did that, when we were with Human Warhead doing our presentation, we caused the singing to happen while she was in the room not singing.
Well, I don't think we caused anything ourselves. I'm pretty sure we just got like some insight about what has happened or what could happen, right?
All I'm saying is, we don't know if that was her, like, singing in the spike.
Is there a Juno clone somewhere, do you think?
I don't know, it's just... You've done your... whatever it is you need to do to, produce that.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't actually... Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't actually know how it works.
Well, I mean, from what we could tell, it was like essentially like a radioactive senses, right? Like some sort of radiation that you were picking up.
But I mean, so Madhouse, just a refresher. Do we know why like Audrey was able to get like full on like hearing stuff while Human Warhead only had like vague feelings?
We don't have an exact answer, but the closest theory that we have is because of Audrey's different confluence of powers and youth, whereas Human Warhead is an old man and has just the one power set to rely on, and so he can't actively turn it on like Audrey can. For him, it's just a passive thing that sometimes it hits him.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
You're good.
Well, I mean, even then, we don't really know why I get it. And, like, Mr. Corbin doesn't. I mean, my powers are... When I use it, I'm just using his powers, but, I mean, I guess there's something different about how I use it. She just kind of shrugs.
Well, I mean, when people get old, you know, their eyes start failing, their ears start failing. It might be that whatever sense that you're applying is just because he's too old to pick up on it anymore, right? Like, and that kind of like how there are certain tones that only kids can hear, but as you get older, it doesn't work anymore.
So my ears are better?
Well, I mean, whatever you're using to tap into these senses might just, because you're younger, because you can tap into these powers at this age, might just have a different reaction.
Feels kind of ageist, but okay.
Yeah, dude's like 100. He's, you know,
84.
he's got whack knees and he's got whack senses.
Like,
whoa, Sam.
I mean, technically, I'm like, what, 70-something by now?
Okay, I'm talking biologically.
Oh.
I'm just saying, that's my guess. Is just he's old and maybe not picking up as much as someone younger with his same powers would do. If we could, nope, not gonna do that. I was just thinking, like, if we could maybe jump back in time and ask him to do it, then maybe we can get more information.
I mean, no, don't present that. I've already gotten over my desire to go back in time. We don't need to unbury that force.
Yeah. So, I'm not sure if it's relevant why he can or can't, but I mean, I guess that's the thing, right? I'm a little worried that, well, maybe not too worried. To power his, like, power booster thing, he has to be on the outside affecting it, so he can't, like, boost himself. Let's maybe not raise to him that the reason he may not have much information is because he isn't strong enough anymore. Because
what if I boosted him?
Oh.
I I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why not?
I think that's a great
I
idea.
mean, it works.
Sure, I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm saying that he's very nuclear, and we don't know what boosting him would do.
Fair.
Okay, I guess let's nail down the problem here. We don't know why exactly you're picking this up and he isn't. We can have theories, but it's like, what does learning that get us, right? It might just be an age thing. It might just be that he doesn't have the strength to reach out there anymore.
Maybe it's because I'm a girl.
Oh, that's possible. I guess.
I mean, I'm just trying to think about like the differences between us. I don't think that's the reason why. I was just throwing it out there.
And I think when it comes down to it, we just have to try and figure out like what we can do with that information, right? Right now, we know that this entity or Juno Dad is getting summoned by like some kind of signal, and at the very least, you can detect that signal going one way or the other. How do we use that to, I don't know, to maybe ask him not to blow up the world or whatever?
Do we even know why he's coming and for what reason, other than to see Juno?
Yeah, he's
Well,
just doing child support.
maybe if he a fucking legal official, a paralegal, finally found him and gave him, the whole "you have been served" thing. Audrey isn't saying that. That's Vegas. Anyways. I mean, well, I don't know. The best thing we have so far is that Juno is scared, and he's picking that up and coming to that.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I get where Lil's coming from, that we don't know what he's gonna do. I just. Isn't it pretty heavily implied that bad things happen?
Yeah.
Like,
Based on the vision that Mason had, yes, but does it have any correlation to the Juno situation? Do we know that?
Is there a different apocalypse we have to stop? Because I think I can only handle like one apocalypse at a time.
Yeah, I'm good with one a year. We managed to kind of keep that consistent. I'd like to maintain that.
Yeah, I don't like 2 at the same time. That just feels like a lot of work.
I mean, well, I guess what Lilith might also be implying is that like his arrival might trigger something else. It may not be him. It may be like something that follows him or whatever.
Yes,
like,
because he was here before.
Yeah.
That's how Juno was made. So why did nothing happen then, and why would something happen now?
I mean, I guess the only change would be that, like, if this time he's coming because Juno's calling him, he might see it as like, oh, they're hurting my daughter. That means that, like, something has to be done.
Yeah, last time I guess he was just here to hang out.
Yeah, last time he was just getting some human strange.
What?
I hate the Wildcards.
Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. It just maybe, I don't know. Maybe he just overreacts to something, and that's why what happens.
Just like Juno.
There's a lot of information we don't have, but I'm just trying to figure out how we can use what we do have to mitigate what's coming.
Well, one thing that we do kind of have to go off of is the language that the song was in. If we can figure out, whose language that is, maybe that could help.
Well, I mean, Director Luna did mention that he recognized it.
Yeah, I'm not asking him.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I get it. Obviously, I'm not super happy with Aegis right now either, but we are in a position that the more we know, the more effectively we can protect people, right?
Mm.
I mean, I can ask him. I don't need to drag you guys into it, but I do feel like we shouldn't cut off avenues of information if we can avoid it.
Well, shouldn't our teammates in Aegis have something to do with that?
They're just trying to drink their boba and read their book in peace, and now they're roped into shit.
Since he's been listening, he's just like they start talking about like he can't help with that. They're on how you're hearing shit. Can't help with that. Why he would come down here and cause the apocalypse? That's up in the air. There's too many variables. So he's just been letting them talk.
You can help with this though. It's an Aegis thing. You're an Aegis guy.
Yes, that's why I said now I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just just puts a bookmark into his book and close it. Yes, we can, but I've not been on talking terms with a lot of people in Asia since the whole Halo thing.
Yeah, I was actually gonna kind of point to that. There's been some discord between our Aegis guys and Aegis, so at least
especially
one
me, since they know I'm not going to be going to them afterwards.
Yeah, and there was also, at least one murder attempt in the past. So I can see why there'd be reticence.
So you're not on speaking terms with Aegis. What about looks to Quinn?
Well, Quinn?
Quinn?
Yeah, Quinn's still sipping their boba. I don't make them noise. Maybe.
Thanks, Marlon, for the input.
No.
So, yeah, what was your response?
There's a cat in the food outside.
Quinn, what was your response to this?
Yeah, I think Quinn should be like, I don't know if the director don't want to talk to me, but I could like look into shit, I guess, if H has anything on file.
And stealing the files.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually, out of character. I think Quinn might just try and... Would I be able to try and do that right now, actually?
I mean, you could. What do you want to try to, trying to find out?
I mean, I don't know if we have, like, any recordings or anything of, like, what Juno's singing was or anything like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, with, like, the language stuff, because I'm trying to see if, like... I would frankly kind of, like, well... I would hope that Aegis knows they have this shit on file if they're fucking imprisoning Juno for it, but, you know.
Yeah. So you want to do a Ben stealing the files on the...
Hey, Lilith? Hey, Dan? Fuck off.
Type it in the gym. Type it in the Twitch chat. I bet you won't.
Do what
It's
you
like
want.
you looked into Juno. Yeah, so yeah, you can roll Ben stealing the files.
Okay. Would I be able to include? I think I'm on my end. It says I have influence over Juno. I don't know if I'd still have that or
No,
not.
you can't include that right now, silly Billy. She's dead.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Nothing, Mason, as you were. Crystal Boy.
Yeah, Juno was killed and replaced with Onuge.
Her evil twin.
Okay, well it's fine. Doesn't
That
matter.
is a full hit.
From-
Nice.
From the
Nice.
mirror dimension.
So what do you want to know?
I want to know who the fuck these alien bitches are.
What has been? Hold on, can you read Ben stealing the files again? It's been a while.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of vague. It's just like on a hit that you tell the team one important detail you've learned from your studies. the GM will tell you what, if anything, seems different from what you remember. On a 10+, ask the GM for a follow-up question, then I'll answer honestly.
Yeah, so the thing with Ben, and it's the thing that a lot of players like to avoid because they don't want to say shit, is that with Ben reading the files, it's not that you ask the GM for some information and they tell you about it, it's you basically get to come up with something.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
Well, then you shouldn't have picked this move. Yeah, then you shouldn't.
You know, the first rule of improv, just say no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we came up with the peanut butter thing for the blue bitches.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's the thing. Yeah. So.
And don't worry, Maya. It doesn't matter if it's stupid or not.
And the thing is, the GM can say what's different. So like, if you say anything that doesn't fit what Mads has, they can be like, okay, well, this is how you understood it. There's actually a little bit of, there's actually like XYZ or whatever.
Okay.
So yeah.
Like, it's fine.
Alright.
So,
Yeah, I always forget that part of the move.
Everyone does, because they don't want to create information, they want to discover it.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume that, like, given the fact that fucking Halo's alien dad was here at some point in order to bang her mom,
Would that be so vulgar about it?
no, I have to.
It's over here busting it open.
What would you prefer we say?
Juno's also over here getting her backbone out by alien dad over here.
Jesus.
Got that alien dick.
Throwing it back to the alien D. But yeah.
Yeah,
so,
I would assume they have probably some stuff on file from, like, if they, like, knew about when they first visited.
Yeah, they would. And what important detail have you learned from studying those?
I don't know.
He's like
Fucking no. Apparently they like to fuck. I don't know.
It's from a fuck alien.
Come on, Maya.
I mean, I would
stretch
assume they're
your
at least
fucking
like
muscles.
biologically compatible with humans to some degree if they can reproduce.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, that says something about their species, I guess. Humanoid, I would assume. Oh, yeah, humanoid enough.
Yeah. So, the detail
Like, as,
that
like,
you
what
give your
kind of-
team is that they can procreate.
Well, we
Let's
already
be
do
I
that.
think it's already pretty
Well, we already
evident
do
given
that.
it.
To be honest with you, if I had that move, I would have been going with they like to fuck, they get around. Probably have more than one child.
I mean,
It's just for a minute.
yeah. We could,
Yeah, I mean, 'cause,
we
like,
could-
I would assume that, like, Juno's dad isn't the only one who's showed up.
Yeah, I feel like we could flesh out your thing more of like they procreate in a way that they are biologically compatible with various species across the universe.
Mm-hmm.
So they can get around.
Yeah.
You're like
Round, they get around.
Or like rabbits.
Yeah.
I don't think rabbits can. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
If anything seems different, yeah, I mean that's the thing is like you're like they be fucking and they do. Yeah, they are biologically compatible with most species throughout the universe. And by most I mean like 98%. Whatever species.
fucking
What about-
shift, and then they fuck a horse, and now you got a horse related to you, Juno. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Oh no, it's a fucking Zeus family tree all over again.
Is it?
God.
Can they? Are they compatible with Sindarians?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, if they're compatible with most species in the galaxy, that probably means they're one of the originator species, right?
Maybe.
I don't know, Dan. Can you have sex with a single-celled organism? You ever try fucking a plankton?
Can't say I have.
Exactly.
I can't wait for Juno's dad to get down here, and then it's like Juno and her dad having that last scene in Invincible.
Oh no, Maddo. Yeah. So Maya, you get to ask a question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This is where you can discover shit. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'm trying to think about this. What'll help us with, like. Okay, so I think. Well, like the thing is, like, we knew that they were here. I guess I wanted to
There is
like
one thing of the fact that the Luna was very specific about the fact that it was a dead language, meaning that theoretically they didn't think there were any survivors of that species.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's something that you could ask about theoretically.
Yeah, why wouldn't there be any survivors?
Yeah.
And we missed
Yeah, I mean, I guess I want to know what the fuck happened to, like, because they were here. Where the fuck they go? What happened? Did they get genocided? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, so the theory is that they didn't get genocided, but they don't live forever. They're not immortals. They are
Well,
still,
yeah, but like,
immortal creatures.
yeah.
So essentially, what happened was they kind of what the books and files have on ages is that this species of an unknown name, because they are so weird, that they kind of interbreeded with other species so much that they kind of lost themselves. So also just like, oh yeah, they are like mixed with this original race. There's a very small population of them that is like purely that is basically non-existent anymore.
Okay.
Wow. Turns
I
out
think
basically
so much.
non-existent did not mean non-existent, unfortunately.
Yeah, all you need is one.
And they
It just
fucked
was
so
like,
much that-
there's probably none left, definitely. And then Juno sang a fucking lullaby. But then it's the thing of, okay, what's got them so spooked about this species?
You only get one question.
Yeah, I know. Queen, read some more files.
I don't know if I can do the move twice in a row.
I don't play it well. I was just joking. So that's something.
Yeah, but you just know that this is a species that they never found a name for because they can never find like an origin point for it because they just they're just fucking out there.
They just fuck too much.
There's little whores just running around the fucking universe.
I'm sorry, Juno, but your dad's a slut. Once a slut. Oh, you know.
Always a slut.
I guess
Well,
it's
you know
true what they
Juno.
say. Once a slut.
Once a
always
slut. Always a slut.
My teammates locked up when you're making food jokes. But yeah, so that's what Quinn shares that, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mason, how does it feel that you were closely slipping closer to alien heritage there?
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Mason's like, those crop circles will get you.
What?
where I'm from, you ride or die.
But all I'm saying
Sometimes
is
both.
I had a few, before I came to Halcyon City, I had a few close encounters.
Well,
What?
not with me specifically,
You could
but
say that I met contact out there on the fields.
What the fuck?
Some parts of it made contact, that's for sure.
Wouldn't that be funny? Like because we know that Mason, like on his way to Halcyon City, got wrapped up in some foolishness where he got caught up in a storm and got rescued by Quinn's dad. It's like, oh yeah, like he lost like a girl that he was with during that time. That girl's an alien.
Yeah, she was an alien and she just got beamed up during the storm.
Yeah, she didn't actually die. Just made some things she did. A lot of wind. You didn't see
this
it.
guy's like too clingy. I'm going home.
I'm sick of this. We come in peace. We mean no harm. But yeah, so yeah, you guys have new information. And all you know about this species is that they be banging.
They be banging,
They be
and
banging.
there are so little of them left that he just thought they were extinct.
Yeah, it's like, well, they're not a problem anymore. They fucked themselves to extinction.
That's hilarious. That's so fucking hilarious.
I was like,
That's definitely one of the ways to go out.
it's like, wow, they literally they fucked themselves to death.
Yeah. I mean, he just is scared. Scared of it for a reason.
Yeah.
They go come to Earth and fuck everything, and there's no more humans, just mix up everything else.
Everyone's mixed with aliens.
Wow, I didn't realize Aegis was incredibly xenophobic. Damn.
Yeah.
I mean-
it is like the pure human race.
They fuck everything, even cows. Like, we're trying to eat. We don't want to eat our own kind now. God damn it.
You're telling me this cow is technically my third cousin? I can't deal with that. I'm hungry.
Damn, become a vegetarian then, bitch.
And this
Fuck
plant is
the
actually
trees
my
too.
aunt.
What you talking about?
It's bloodline all the way up.
Remember when they said that we're all part of one Earth and we're all one race, the human race? Well, I hate to tell you something about that.
Well, definitely something.
This is Grandpappy Gleeboos, the founder of Earth.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're all big, one happy family on Earth.
But yeah, as you
I
guys
don't know about happy, but
as you guys are sitting around with the new information that you got from Quinn, the TV pops on with some breaking news.
oh no.
Oh no, not breaking news.
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Give me a good news reporter name.
Cuck Carlson.
No,
Cliff
someone.
Benton.
You said Cliff Benton.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Halcyon City. Cliff Benton here, and I'm here with Breakneck in the Tech Valley. And
God damn it.
you see, Breakneck is just like flexing and posing and stuff. He's like,
He doesn't even have that much muscle.
he does. He's a runner. He's like, Mr. Breakneck, I heard news is that you are recently empowered from Human Warhead's latest experiments. And we thought it only affected mutants. Is that still the case? Like, no, it does not. As you can see, I am sleeker, faster, and so much cooler. You know, probably the fastest, not even probably. I am the fastest man in all of Halcyon now. And so it's an honor to be enhanced by the nuclear powers of the Human Warhead. I realize-
Sir, Mr. Breakneck, question.
Yes.
So when you say the fastest now, does that mean you were not the fastest before?
I mean, now it's just kind of undisputed the fastest. I mean, you know, it's kind of like some give or take that. I mean, like, of course, not everyone's going to race you all the time, so you can't really prove it. But now, it's definitely undisputed. Thank you. And he's like, well, this is Cliff Benton with BTN. Don't ask me what it stands for. Shut up.
Big time news.
There we go. Yeah, thank you. He's like,
Just the teleprompter.
Cliff Benton out, and here's to a newly powered Halcyon City. What will it mean? Find out later tonight at 6. And yeah.
So, I decided to look up Cliff Benton to see if there was someone with that name. And it's really funny that the first thing you mentioned was breakneck flexing.
Is Cliff Benton a bodybuilder?
Yeah, that's Cliff Benton.
Oh my god, he looks exactly like that. Yeah, that's Cliff Benton as the news anchor.
No.
He's actually still in the Speedo, but the Speedo has like a little like, bow tie on it.
Yeah.
So he's like
Yeah,
fully dressed.
he's wearing a button-up shirt, but it's like a normal-sized button-up shirt, so to him it looks like a crop top.
And it's like ripped and shit.
Oh yeah, it's like ripped all over. And he's still wearing
Yeah,
the
the sleeves-
Speedo, but it's like nice and formal.
The sleeves are gone. There's a button-up shirt and a tie, but they only come up to like just above his stomach. and then it's the Speedo, and that's it.
Yeah.
Does he always have? I need to look at his picture. Does he have a mask on?
Who?
Breakneck. Oh yeah, he has like
Yeah,
a domino
yeah,
mask
he
kind
has
of
a
thing.
mask.
I think he should still wear that.
Oh.
Then
Yeah.
we're talking about the reporter. not
Yeah,
Breakneck.
Cliff Benton is a swole motherfucker. Cliff Benton looks
Oh, we
like
were
he
talking
could
about-
bend Breakneck at a 9-degree angle.
Oh, okay.
He could
That's
break
what
his
we're
neck.
talking- I thought we were talking that Breakneck looks like this
No.
now.
Breakneck
No.
still looks the same, basically the same.
He just
Okay.
got a little faster. Not a lot, just a little.
Just faster.
Well, we don't actually know that.
Yeah, so everyone's reaction to Breakneck being empowered. One, Breakneck's empowered, and two, Human Warhead's able to empower non-mutants as well.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Honestly, as soon as Breakneck was on the TV, Sam's head was in his hands, like, oh my
Not him
This
again.
fucking
Who's
guy.
giving him airtime?
Well, he's
Die.
getting very close to normal people now. He's getting very close. He's
I mean,
Oh.
he's always reacted that way to Breakneck. It's very specific disdain.
man.
Yeah, everyone please mark worried. Please mark up.
I'm already afraid.
Uh-oh.
Please mark yikes
Mark
as a
double
permanent-
Oh,
permanently
Mark Afraid 2.
Mark afraid and lock it, please.
okay.
Locked afraid.
Dan wishes he could do that. Yeah, yeah, so there's some news. Congratulations, Wildcards. He's getting real close to his dream.
Yeah, a bit too
Yeah.
close, huh?
What do you mean? He's helping. He's fixing the city.
No, he
I
wasn't.
wonder if he got permanent yet. Because isn't that what he was working on as well, making it permanent for certain people?
Yeah, for Mason. Well, it is permanent. It's permanent for everyone, just not Mason. It's not permanent for Mason's
Yeah.
condition. So
Yeah,
Breakneck.
Mason's not.
So
Yeah.
Rock is permanently as powerful as he is. Breakneck is permanently going to be as fast as he is now.
However fast that may be.
Yeah, however fast that may be, not confirmed yet.
Yeah, Mason was the exception, not the
Yeah.
Oh no, is Breakneck gonna challenge Sam to a race now?
Let's find out. Actually, I'm glad you asked that. Hey, Sam.
Yeah, how you doing?
We haven't had a legacy roll in a while.
Oh.
Yeah?
Alright, let's get those questions out so we can ask everyone what they mean again. And everyone be like, what's your legacy about again? Even though we've done this like 80 times.
Alright. Whenever time passes and frustration grows, roll to see how the members of your
Not part
legacy
of it.
feel react. No, it's a personal edition.
Oh, okay.
Before rolling, have the other players answer these following questions about your performance. Have you been upholding the traditions of your legacy?
Kind of being the ones who are ahead of the problem, solving it before it becomes an issue.
Yeah.
Not particularly on this case.
Oh, that's gonna be a minus.
Well, you didn't solve the problem before Juno got arrested, so.
Yeah.
Nope.
So that's gonna be a no, Sam.
Okay. Have you maintained the image of your legacy?
Maintaining the secrecy.
Secrecy?
Nothing too
I'd
secret
say
about how we've been dealing with this.
But it's
Well,
not-
I mean,
It's not secret in everything. It's like essentially leading, but without making it very clear that.
Oh, so it's a new world order.
Yeah.
It's
Not making it clear
being
it's
like
part of
the
the
Speed
Illuminati.
Illuminati, remember?
Yeah. Not making it known that he works closely with Flash, Freeze, Luna, and Octane. Well, less so Octane's new.
Yeah, I don't think Sam's ever told anyone that he's in this group.
Yeah.
Not that I remember at least.
Yeah, not outright. I think Lilith has gotten the closest.
I mean, Lilith knows you're associating with Luna.
Yeah, it's
But doesn't
just
know.
very vague about why.
He's my uncle. Yeah. So that one's fine. Is it a +1 or is it just a
It's
save?
just avoiding -1.
Okay. Yeah.
And have you made the other members of your legacy proud?
So that's a you question there, Madhouse.
Juno got arrested. Flash Freeze is a Westie. She's not happy about that.
What about Luna?
Luna's never happy.
What about Octane?
Octane doesn't have feelings.
I don't know. I don't know if Octane necessarily count because he's the next possible member.
I mean, he is part of the legacy though, so
that counts.
that
Is he?
counts.
Yeah.
If he can stir up the nest, then yes, he is.
If he's in the list, he's technically because in the same vein, technically Breakneck is part of the legacy.
Yeah.
He's just the opponent.
I would say that would be a no because Flash Freeze is kind of disappointed that a Westie got arrested. That's a real big deal.
Oh, Weston.
A Westie.
I was gonna say.
Oh no, our Westie got arrested.
Oh no, Juno got arrested. Ooh.
Yeah,
there's one more question, right?
Was that flash?
Was that the last one or is there one more?
No, that's it.
Okay, so it's minus two?
minus 2.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not a +1 total.
Let's see how this goes.
No!
Oh!
Well,
Oh!
Yeah.
That's
No,
a
actually-
bigness.
Oh no!
I don't think I've gotten a miss on this yet.
You've never
So
gotten
I
a
have-
miss on this one. It's always gone so well.
Really?
I've not had a chance to read my miss section.
So on a miss, go ahead.
let's
On
hear
a
it.
miss, something you did stirred up the hornet's nest. Expect several members of your legacy to meddle with your life.
So Sam, immediately you get a call.
Do I get a potential for that miss? Is that
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay?
yeah.
It's
you
a
at least,
move.
at least you get that. So that's nice,
Yeah,
right?
that's something. Yeah.
So you need to get
You're
a call
throwing.
on your phone, Sam. Oh no.
Honestly, just he is like having immediately followed that interview. Sam just assumes it's something negative, so he just like
Oh, yeah.
not even looking, just staring straight ahead. Dramatically reaches his hand up in the air, turns it to a finger, and then falls down on his wrist pad to accept the call. It's like, yep.
Before I go on with this call, I just want you to know that every time I play in a session, I put a legacy roll in there somewhere whenever I want to do it. And I have like I have like a full bullet point, a partial, and a miss bullet point. I always have like, oh, who will contact and what will they say or what will they want from or what opportunity will they offer or whatnot. Just little things. My miss section is always the biggest chunk, and I never get to use it because this roll traditionally always goes well. So this is great. This is good for me, I think. Yeah. So you answer the phone, and answering is on the other end is Octane. It's like, hey, Celerity.
Oh, hey, bud, what's up?
Hey, so I was just like doing some stuff with the Hero program after school today, and you know that Breakneck guy?
You know, I'm racking my brain. I think I've heard the name before. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he knows you like really well and stuff,
Oh, okay.
and then he kept saying like he's like faster than you and he's like better than you and like a better hero, and saying like you were like a horrible mentor and stuff. And so I was like, no, Sam's like the best mentor ever, and he's like the greatest hero in like the world. Obviously.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's probably a truth between those two extremes.
He's like, yeah, and so like we got in like a whole argument, and then like he was like, oh yeah, well I'll prove it that I'm a better hero than Sam as a mentor. I was like, oh yeah, how? And he's like, well, race me. And I was like, yeah, I'll fucking race you. I'm gonna do it for like your honor. So like I'm on my way there now. And yeah, and I just want to know like if you wanted to come see it and stuff, like that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Gotta go. I'll see you there. Okay. Bye.
Okay.
And then as soon as you hang up, your phone starts ringing again.
You know what? Probably head is just on the table, and his hand just reaches over and hits it again. It's like, yeah.
And this time it's Flash Freeze like, hey Sam, I heard that Breakneck challenged Octane to a race.
Wow, that I was gonna say news gets around fast.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's not gonna go great for like anyone, because you know Octane is reckless, and Breakneck is reckless, and that's just gonna be real bad publicity for you, especially since your friend just got arrested. That's not great. And things are looking real bad, Sam. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oof.
You know, there are few things I appreciate more than the obvious.
Yeah, my suggestion, find a way to run across the world as fast as you can so you can reverse time and just avoid all this. Second solution, thoughts and prayers, Sam. This sucks.
It's fine. Like, it's... You know what? It's what's the phrase? It's always darkest before the dawn. Like, sometimes just, need nightlight.
Yeah, we'll go be that light and make sure that Octane doesn't, plow through a water tower or something, that Breakneck doesn't laugh at him and make him angry, and then we have a whole speedster fight down in the south side. I don't... Just do something, okay?
I mean, I'll be honest. If there's a speedster fight, I really don't think he's gonna...
Yeah, you're definitely down on that list. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah. Well, it's been nice talking to you, Sam. Bye. Flash Tree's very well aware that Sam is not a fighter.
Octane can take some hits.
Yeah.
He
So
was
Sam,
tired, Sam.
you managed to escape that phone call.
Sam's just holding his wrist in the air, waiting for another one, and then after a couple seconds, like, okay, we're good.
And then your phone rings again.
God damn it!
And,
He doesn't have cameras watching on the phone.
Yeah, this time it's Director Luna.
God.
He's like,
Not today, bitch.
Not today.
Are you gonna answer?
Doesn't matter if you say yes or no. He's still gonna call you.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
I
just
think-
show up.
Honestly, Sam's just gonna kind of robotically stand up and is like, I gotta go.
Do you want any of us to come along?
No.
I mean,
I don't even want to be there.
we
Well,
could
Sam,
help, maybe.
I think I should come along, considering I'm sort of your mentee, right?
For now.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, you can. I guarantee you it's gonna be nothing but annoying.
I mean, for you maybe.
Look. I'm merciful as I can be when it comes to certain annoying factors. But Breakneck is gonna be there as well. That's like an amplification factor. If frustration were a math problem, he'd be a double-digit exponent.
He'd be a factor.
More like a fuctor.
Like, what?
Nothing. Alright, well, I'm gonna start moving. I got more phone calls coming in. I imagine it's gonna be as much fun as the previous two.
Your dad leaves a voicemail and it's just him laughing at you. Your life sucks.
I'm gonna put a location into the group chat. If you guys want to come, that's totally up to you, but I don't think it's gonna be fun.
Sam, we're heroes. We're not in it for the fun. And this definitely sounds like it's going to be a hero situation that needs resolving.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is two potential heroes that need resolving personally.
Yeah.
But-
Sam, as you get ready to gear up and go, someone walks through the front door.
Oh boy, who could it be?
It's a fourth speedster we haven't met yet.
It's the 5th member of your legacy.
It's Gold Rush, Audrey from a different universe where they just have super speed.
I'm misreading.
No, it is the rather short and very pink hero from Titan Academy, Jetlag. As she just kind of struts through in her cool power boots, or power heels.
I think Sam is seeing that immediate, pauses for a second and then just turns to Audrey like, okay, thank God, this is your problem.
Why do you think it's gonna be a problem?
It's like, Audrey, Wildcards, hello.
Hi, hey,
Hello.
like,
We have a problem.
Told you.
I mean, we don't know if it's a bad problem.
It's that kind of day, Audrey.
No, it's not.
I
don't want it to be.
As you all may know, after the conference, the different headmasters, the different academies were kind of on high alert with Human Warhead. Reasonably so. And, of course, the other day, my alma mater, Titan Academy, did their investigations, as apparently so did Aegis Academy, whatever. It seems that is the end of it, as Human Warhead's been making advancements. You know, the academies are getting a little bit more reasonably worried with what that could mean.
Yeah?
East Eden and West Eden have sent some students to obstruct Human Warhead's process.
Okay.
Yes.
That's,
And while that would be fine, because I totally don't want Human Warhead empowering random people on the streets.
yeah, no, I understand that, yeah.
Yeah, more hands in the pot makes things messy.
Okay.
And I trust you guys, Wildcards, to handle the situation. I don't trust East and West Eden sending whoever to jump in and, you know, take out whoever.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Too many cooks.
Too many cooks. It takes a lot to power a city. Little nuclear energy. She's like, so, Audrey, I need you to head to the Human Warhead and, you know, confront him and, you know, try to get him to stop. And hopefully, you know, keep the Edens out of the way. Or, sorry, the other Edens out of the way. You're one of the good ones.
Oh, okay.
She ignores Lilith and Sam standing there.
No, I guess.
It's like, and, you know, maybe bring some of your teammates as a little bit of reinforcement, you know?
I mean, yeah, I can do that. Kind of glance at the teams. Anyone wanna, help out with that, or any takers?
I would, but I have to deal with a symptom.
Okay.
Isn't Mason overdue for like a checkup for his little crystal boost?
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing. Six. The only reason Six might go is to stop the East and Westies from doing something that might fuck up hurt a lot of people.
Those
He's
damn
not gonna
Edens.
try to stop Warhead. Yeah, Six says I will go to make sure East and West don't accidentally do something that caused even more harm to people. With the whole Warhead thing, everyone involved are grown people. I'm not going to try to stop him from doing what he wants.
Mason, Quinn, what about you two?
I mean, Mason's already wrapped up his shit for the day, so he's figured he might as well go. He may even volunteer as a demonstration to try and convince people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mason needs this because it's keeping him alive.
Yeah, he's literally
Yeah.
treatment.
The Edens,
Mm,
those,
but-
those
Bruce
yeah,
I mean, we don't
Mason-
want to.
Hey Mason, do you have angry mark?
Yeah. No, actually.
I think you should, and I'll tell you why.
Oh,
You know, you're just a poor kid from Halcyon High, and you finally have found a treatment that can help you. It just needs a little bit of time to advance, to actually cure you so you can live a happy life that's calm, where you have control of your powers.
long, happy
and,
life.
And you don't look like a monster, and you're not dying. And now these rich assholes from plant school and fame school are coming to ruin everything for you, because they just don't like how things are going. They want to control everything. They're getting in the fucking way, Mason. Doesn't that
Interesting.
make you angry?
Little. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want? Don't you just want to go ape shit? All right, let's head out there, I guess.
And Quinn, are you gonna go help out with the inevitable speed disaster or the nuclear disaster that's coming up?
Ow. Fuck.
Teleporting is basically a speed power, right?
No, it's not. It is not. I mean, yeah, I think Quinn would like to, make sure that not everyone in the city is getting superpowered.
Okay.
Like, it's cool that's working for you, Mason, but we shouldn't be pushing it on everyone else.
Well, here's the thing. Well, I say that. I say my piece when we get there, when we have to talk.
Yeah, you guys can have the conversation on the way up.
Yeah, because here's
Yeah.
the thing. From Sid's point of view, everyone who's going, he's not forcing this on anybody. And yes, we don't want everybody in the city having powers, but we can't just say we can't be in charge of every fucking thing. You know how many people in the city
Yeah.
do fucked up shit without asking, and no one does anything? Even agents do that shit, and no one says anything.
But what if it's
when there's
harmful
one
to
old
people,
man,
Six? What if it's harmful?
also when the old man do it, it's horrible. When a whole fucking organization do it, no one says a goddamn thing.
Which organization?
Fuck agents.
Aegis is a military cobra. They're the military. You can't debate them. Who have they given powers to?
You bet they gave fucking people powers, man.
Yeah, they can. It doesn't mean that they have, or that it's revealed that they did that.
Yeah, it's not just because maybe they theoretically good doesn't mean you can prove it.
Yeah, you can't prove that they did that, and thus they have not. So fuck you, bitch. How about
I love the
that?
whole fucking soldier playbook. It's the whole agents.
Irrelevant.
That whole fucking playbook to prove it, man. Thank you.
Irrelevant. Shut up.
Well, the soldier isn't always given.
Oh,
power
I'm
by
sorry,
the-
Six. I don't see a soldier in here, do I? Do you?
Mad. Fucking caliber.
Me thinks the Aegis protest too much.
We don't know that Aegis did that to her.
Yeah. Technically, your family did that to her. Sure, they're part of Aegis, but they did that on their own free volition.
Everyone's a hypocrite until it involves them.
No. Listen.
I feel like that's
We're-
anytime you can be a hypocrite.
That's kind of the definition of it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Listen,
no,
Caliber and
that's what I
Omen
think,
were
though.
created by very questionable means. It wasn't Aegis that did that. Did Aegis capitalize on it?
Yeah.
Yes, but they didn't do it. They didn't help it, but they didn't do it.
Did they orchestrate it in some way? Maybe.
You don't. have
You
any
can't prove that.
Yeah, you don't have any proof of that. Did they pay Caliber's family the funds so that they could, afford that kind of operation? Debatably. I mean, they do what they want with their money. Whatever. It's their scrobbles.
It's my Scrabbles and I can do it whatever I want.
Yeah, it's their hard-earned scrobbles. Are you gonna tell people how to spend their scrobbles in next cash? Is that what you're gonna do?
It's your Scrabbles. Use them when you need them. They're my Scrabbles and I need them now.
I hate Halcyon. Halcyon is a dystopia. Alright, so Sam and Luther are gonna go handle the race between Breakneck and Octane, while Audrey, Six, Mason, and Quinn are heading up to the Human Warhead.
Yep, seems like it.
Yeah. And a reminder, Jetlag gave Audrey the mission to stop the Human Warhead from advancing his procedure, while also keeping the Edens out of things, or keeping them from, like, obstructing shit.
I'm only doing half of that.
Interesting. Well, that's going to be great when you go to the team mechanics.
Yeah.
Now,
Are we gonna have PvP? Gasp.
probably
man.
not. This sounds more like it'll come down to, is the team on the same page? No, and 6 will not be getting involved.
Here's the thing, I feel like Mason will also be on my side. Like,
I mean,
'cause
Mason's thing is very much a life and death situation.
Yeah.
Literally.
he needs it to advance.
Yeah, but think of it this way. You're a Halcyon higher, and everyone else is more important. So I think...
Yeah, so shut up, Mason.
Yeah. Quiet, Paul.
Ew, the poor is speaking. Someone silence him.
Who told you could have an
Ooh,
opinion?
claymation.
But yeah, so let's kick off with Lilith and Sam, as you guys find Breakneck and Octane setting up their camp in the Southside residential area. Actually, Sam, your home neighborhood.
Well, used to be.
Yeah, your neighborhood of origin, more so.
My dad's house.
Yeah, your dad's house. My dad lives here.
Walking through the neighborhood, taking in a breath like, bigotry.
Just like Mom used to make.
Smells like home.
Yeah, yeah, so as you guys roll up, you see Breakneck and Octane are kind of just stretching, like getting themselves ready. And Octane looks infuriated, like he's red in the face, he's like pacing at super speed, like stumbling over shoelaces and shit, and then retying them, and then as he's continues to pace, they untie themselves and he stumbles again.
Sam, have you not got this kid some non-shoelace shoes?
Some strap.
I think it's
Get him some Crocs or something.
I can't give him Velcro. No one will ever take him seriously again.
What does Sam use? Does Sam just use like a laceless boot?
No, his is more like it's all tech-based, right? And it kind of forms over him from his wrist pad, so it's like, it's all automatic, but at least it's not Velcro. Although I will say I like Velcro shoes.
Velcros are nice. It's convenient. It's quick.
But look, the shoelaces are a trial. If he can keep his shoelaces tied after running around, that's like a test.
Oh, okay. It's like a Mr. Miyagi thing, I guess.
Yeah, tie on, and don't tie off.
Yeah,
That's
tie on, fall up.
bunny left, bunny right.
and then he starts doing like loops in midair. He's like, it all makes sense now. Breaks the sound barriers. Just
Yeah, he has him like mixing pasta, and then he takes like the tongs out of his hands and puts shoelaces in them, and it's like, oh my god.
I hate everything that we say here, by the way. But yeah.
Wait, did you? I just realized. I sometimes forget. You mentioned Mr. Miyagi is like, that's right, Sam is half Japanese.
Oh.
I'm as close to Mr. Miyagi as I've ever been.
Oh, that's their Halloween costume. Sam is Mr. Miyagi
No.
and Octane is the Karate Kid. Because
No. No.
it's
Yeah,
Octane's
and then-
idea too.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm the Karate Kid, and he comes dressed up as the villain.
No.
Oh no, Breakneck would be like John
Oh.
Silver or whatever.
God fucking damn it. But yeah, so you guys are you guys see them like getting amped up. Breakneck seems so calm, cool, and collected. Like you see he's like speeding around, like prancing in front of the cameras, posing, like taking selfies with people, signing autographs and whatnot. What do you guys do in this moment?
Is there a way? Because I obviously want to head over to TJ and check he's okay. Is there a way? Is there a? I want to come in from one side and then kind of reevaluate, and then come in from another direction so I can explicitly pass Breakneck on the way there, so that I can whisper a shitty comment to him as I go.
Oh my fucking god, you're the pettiest piece of shit. So you wanna kind of like look around the area and then do a roundabout way, come back in, shit talk, and then go talk to TJ.
Yeah. I want to come in from a direction that makes it look like I didn't go out of my way to pass by Breakneck on the way through.
A roll freak. Roll to unleash your powers. Oh no! Oh no, it's a bad day for Sam so far. What do you mean?
It's a minus.
Well, you have a minus on that? Was just a bad roll.
I have a -2.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're fucked.
Well, I didn't have any tech that I could reason like oh yeah, my analysis tech that's specifically built and designed for my petty West Eden shit.
Yes, my boomeranger, which makes me come right back to things that I should have moved on from years ago.
Man, maybe Breakneck is the better speedster.
Yeah. So Sam, what you do is like, you come in and everyone's like, "Oh my God, Celerity!" And as they're saying that, you like do the roundabout turn and come to Breakneck. And as you're about to say something, everyone's like all eyes on you. As you're like it's dribbling out of your mouth as they're all just like staring at you.
That's fine. I don't mind being shitty while everyone's watching.
Okay.
Well, mostly it was like it was to make it seem like I didn't intend to go by him.
Yeah. Well, now they know.
Yeah. That's fine. Actually, I don't mind being seen as petty. It's part of my jam. Yeah, just passing by, kind of give him a second glance, be like, I guess I got too old for you, huh?
And you see Breakneck just laughs like, "Oh, Sam, I see you still care a lot about me, huh?"
I got called by the kid, the freshman who now you've picked a fight with.
Yeah, well, I see how you were over there at first, and you decided to come over here and talk to me. I mean, that's fair. I mean, everyone wants to be the Breakneck. That makes sense. Hey, after I handle your little sidekick, how about you next, huh?
I'm gonna look him up and down and be like, man, there's not even enough pieces of you to make a whole ass person.
Oh, Sam. Well, I mean, more pieces of me than there are of your team left, so... Oh, thoughts and prayers about your teammate being in jail. I mean, I guess that's the problem being West Eden, huh?
What, that we're too involved and important?
No, that you guys fail at every turn, you know?
Just kind of glancing around again like, I'm sorry, remind me who's the, are you still in your mid-30s or are you 40s now? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Remind me who's the middle-aged dude who keeps beefing with 10-year-olds? Like, you've got a pattern now.
Oh man, Sam, this is really just embarrassing for you, so maybe you should just go over there and talk to your proto. Boom! And immediately, Octane just speeds forward and just punches Breakneck right in the jaw.
Does it look like it hurt?
Yes. He did a full speed. He propelled himself forward at super speed and then stopped on his toes and just swung with his full force and weight. It's actually pretty impressive, and you haven't taught him this yet, so it was something that he just kind of did on his own spontaneously.
Yeah, honestly, he punches better than I do.
I mean, that's a low bar, but...
I mean, Samuel, being a speedster, obviously, he probably could have reacted to that, but I like to imagine the punch happens at full second pass and he holds out a hand like, oh no, don't. Oh.
Literally just the, no, stop, come back.
Yeah. Yeah, so you see, Breakneck kind of he does that one-legged hop after you get staggered, and he's kind of shakes out of it. And the crowd just goes, oh my god, fucking crazy kid, he just punched a guy. Isn't that the kid who broke all those buildings in that water tower and those billboards? Yeah, he seems like an upcoming villain. Oh my god. Isn't that the one that Sam's training, that fucking villain? Oh my god. and the crowd is quickly turning on TJ. And TJ, who is not built for fame, is like, "What? You got something to say?" He's yelling at the crowd as well.
Yeah. I feel a lot, Savior. I think Sam is gonna step up and just put a couple hands on TJ's shoulders, kind of like draw his attention. But he's explicitly gonna be looking at like the cameras in the crowd. It's like, how would he play this? Like exact words master here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like how he would do what I want him to do. Yeah. Okay. I think what he's gonna do is by drawing TJ's attention and just kind of like give him a quick wink before he starts speaking, and then look up and it's like, "Yeah, nice. I knew you could pull it off." Like, and then just kind of step in front of him, in front of the cameras, be like, "Look, this guy's been on my ass. I had to do something to take him out of the running, right? I mean, I'm sorry I had to use TJ to do it. Sorry, kid. You know, you're so easily manipulated, being able to do what I couldn't do, but had to be taken care of. Couldn't shut his mouth." And he's trying to make himself seem like the bad guy.
Sam's trying to make himself feel like the bad guy.
Yeah, he's trying to make everyone think he like essentially tricked this kid into doing this.
Ooh.
So that TJ isn't blamed.
Provoking the crowd, huh?
Ooh, this is interesting. This is gonna require a roll, but what role would it require?
I was thinking defend, because that's what he's doing, right? He's putting himself in harm's way to defend TJ by destroying.
I mean, yeah,
I could see the argument for that. I'm just looking at your moves real quick. Use a cold and cruel in the crowd now.
Yeah, I don't think stand up for something would work.
Yeah, I don't think persuade would really work.
I mean, I guess it could also be, are you watching closely? That I am misleading them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Are You Watching Close could also be a good substitute as well. Yeah, I think Are You Watching Closely feels more applicable here.
Okay. Would I get +1 because I'm... Well, no, I guess I'm not misleading TJ.
Yeah, you're misleading the audience.
Do I have +1 on the audience?
Make your fucking roll, bitch. Stay out of those reds. Sam, pull it together. What's
Okay.
Hold on. We need a team. What's going on with you? Get in the corner.
Huh? What?
I feel like I need to pull you into like the boxing corner, like squirt water in your face. Like, what's going on, man?
Yeah, freshen up, kid.
Red, blue. Where's the greens, bitch?
I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah, so when you mislead, distract, or trick someone, roll plus spirit on a hit, they are fooled at least for a moment. So they are fooled for a moment. On a 7-9, you get to choose 2 options from the list. Get an opportunity, expose a weakness or flaw, confuse them for some time, avoid further entanglement.
Yeah, so I'm trying to convince the audience of this. So I feel like confuse them for some time, right? Like, this is absolutely out of character for him. Yeah. And why would he put himself on the line like this if he wasn't responsible for this?
Yeah, because you're a noble warrior for justice, but you're also a firebrand. But you're not like petty.
Yeah, he's
right?
not an asshole. Yeah. He's not a dangerous. You're not a dangerous person. A bad seed.
Yeah, you don't set up freshmen to attack grown ass men.
Yeah, so I feel like confuse them for some time. Like, just keep their eyes off of TJ for a while. Give him time to calm the fuck down. And get an opportunity, because I've essentially just done the exact opposite of what Sam's always done, and said like, oh yeah, this guy pisses the shit out of me. I'm I wanted to go after him. So trying to set up this concept, like, oh, you know what? What's the wrestling term? I'm essentially, I'm trying to set up this rivalry. I can't remember what the term is. But essentially, he's putting himself in line to be like, oh yeah, he and I are clearly the rivals, and this kid's just in the middle of it. I would like that to be what people push for, is like, this thing between these two needs to be resolved as opposed to TJ.
The storyline.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're pushing that, the things between Sam and Breakneck to be resolved rather than TJ and Breakneck?
Yeah, I feel like the opportunity here is like an opportunity to put Sam against him instead of like TJ, who is not going to end well.
As the crowd's like, oh, okay, that's weird. Very, huh? What? The fuck? All right. What the fuck? And TJ just kind of like looks at you, saying, he's like, Sam, what the hell are you doing, man?
Yeah, he's Sam's just gonna kind of do a West Eden villain laugh. It's like, this kid doesn't know what's going on, and he's gonna lean in, like trying to look threatening, be like, "You're okay. Get a hold of yourself. You're fine.
I can handle this."
Just, I know you could, if he weren't pissing you off, but he is. It's
He's
fine.
not pissing me off. I can do this.
Take. Lewis says right behind him. You are going to be coming with me.
What?
Now.
What if I... No, I'm not going with you. I work with Sam, not you.
Lilith goes down right face to face, nose to nose. You're coming with me now.
What are you
You're not going to me. We are about to be doing a bit of training before this race. And I am in charge of that, aren't I? So, come with me now. And I'm trying to provoke him.
Oh, okay. Roll to provoke.
Alright.
You have influence over him, right?
Yes. Oh,
Yes, I do.
He's just a baby.
Just a little kid.
Just a little guy.
Oh,
I'm just a kid.
I'm a kid.
I'm just a kid.
I'm a
And life is a nightmare.
Right. Superior.
Yes! I have trained you well!
Trained you well in the ways of the petty.
And you see TJ just kind of like folds his arms. He's like, whatever. And he just like looks at you, Sam. And you can feel there's a noticeable feeling in his eyes. He feels a little heartbroken. Sam, I want you to mark guilty. TJ feels like you kind of stole you stole his shine from him. And reasonably so, but like, you know, TJ's like, I want to prove myself to Sam. I want to prove that I can do this, and like you didn't let him, and so he feels like,
yeah, you know what? That's great when you can.
yeah. So yeah, TJ just looks at Lil. He's like, lead the way, robot.
Damn.
Sam's gonna keep playing it up and just point back like, I taught him that.
Lil, you're starting to wonder, wait, is this an act? Wait a minute, that felt too close to home. Now, if he would have called you a toaster and Sam said I taught him that, Lil would be like, now wait a damn minute. Now hold on.
Now hold on just a second.
That sounds way too specific.
Yeah, Lilith is just going to grab his arm and just bring him over to a secluded area. Come on, just let them deal with this for now.
Sam is also gonna throw together a speed text while he's doing his face heel turn. He's gonna text over Lilith just like a quick thank you.
Red.
Oh,
Is that it's red
It's
and
marked
then
as red. Yeah.
and then Lilith responds red.
That's something
Red.
Audrey would do, actually.
She's like, oh, you're supposed to leave them on red, right? So you say red, so they know you read it, right?
And anytime they respond like, wait, Audrey, I know you're there, red.
Red. It's like, Audrey, stop, Red.
Question mark, red.
Isn't that what you're supposed to
Audrey's
do?
like sitting in a dorm room with like parkour and Lilith's like, man, texting is easy. I don't know what you guys are so worried about.
That was Audrey's like going into sophomore year, figuring out like that it wasn't a radio. She was like, okay, so it's not copy, it's red now. Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
No. Yeah. So, Sam, as you continue your heel turn, Breakneck steps forward again. He's like, "Well, I'm glad you finally admit how much of a piece of garbage you are, Sam, to all the people watching."
Well, I guess it just takes one to know one, huh? Of course, a garbage dump compared to... Oh, you're a whole planet, bud.
Whatever, landfill kid. You ready to race and lose?
Because, okay. The thing is, this science experiment has advanced very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Stan is a little wary, because the last time Breakneck boosted himself up, he took drugs that were going to kill him.
Yeah.
So I think Sam is he's gonna say it in an assholey way, but like, you sure you're feeling good? I mean, you know, you're getting up there in age. You want to make sure your heart's steady, your legs okay. Just double check and make sure it's a fair fight.
Oh. I mean, if we were on the same level, I mean, it won't be fair, but, you know, I mean, I'm sure that you want to be an underdog, so you're welcome to try.
I would like to try and pierce the mask.
Yeah.
I assume I do not have influence over
Yeah.
us. Yeah. Human dame's okay.
How bad could this go? Sam.
How's that?
Sam. What the fuck is
this
happening
go?
to you today?
It's okay. It's a date.
Alright. You know,
We
one
take
question.
blues if we're getting reds, okay?
Cherry.
Blue raspberry is always good.
It is, actually. So yeah, what do you want to know?
I guess I probably should have assessed on this, because I feel like that would give me more accurate reading of what I'm trying to find. How can I get your character to be honest about how he feels physically? I kind of want to gauge, like, if he is actually okay, if, like, this is wearing him down, having this shit go on.
How can you get him to open up that? I think you're gonna hate my answer here. You can't. For possibly two different reasons. One, he might be too stupid to know what's going on, and another option might be he's too prideful to even care.
Okay. I need to see him run. But I don't want to take him on like an entire lap of the city, because if he fucks up halfway through, I won't notice because he'll be so far behind me because he's slow. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like... I mean, we can always do a warm-up. You know, it's probably fair for you.
Shut up, kids. Right here, right now. Full speed. Let's go. Or are you scared?
Oh, I'm guilty, you idiot.
I mean, you already got beat up by that one kid at East Eden. You got captured by your teammate who's now in jail. I mean, that teleporter can now teleport you anywhere that you could run. So, I mean, so many people are already faster and stronger and better than you. Didn't you get beat up by the Blue Devil Desperados one year?
You know, it's funny. You remember every single time I've ever stumbled, and yet you've never caught up. What does that say about you?
Sam, are we gonna race here or not?
I don't know. You're most
The people are disappointed in their hero, and they're ready for a new one.
Sam, you get a message from Lilith that just says, "Stop talking. Get him to run. I'll analyze whatever happens. Just run."
Yeah, Sam will quickly glance at that, and then start tapping on his wristpads like, "Alright, you want to race? Let's race." And he's going to highlight, he's going to start like marking a route, because he essentially, I think I've said this before, he's mapped out the city so that he knows like the fastest route to anywhere.
Yeah.
He's going to use that and kind of map themselves around the area, but specifically try and like take a few. He's going to explain it away as like, oh, like quick turns in between the streets, but specifically in the area that Lilith is, to give Lilith an opportunity to like analyze before they start racing. Like,
yeah, because they're going to be going fast as shit. So Lilith really has to have all the time that she can get there.
Yeah, and I think he's going to do that as like the starting point, and then just kind of how do I do a measure? There it is. Just kind of like back and forth over here as like, oh, tight turns, and then start doing like a city route to give her time to analyze once she's got like a reading.
Yeah, okay.
And give him time to stop it in case it starts going too far.
Okay.
And then he's gonna send that over to Lilith and then throw it up on a hologram. He's like, alright, you want to race? Let's make this real. Put every speeder ability to the test, and about as big a route around the city as we possibly can. Because, you know, it's not just a sprint, it's a marathon.
Oh, it's gonna be fun kicking your ass.
I mean, I'd say it'd be fun kicking your ass, but honestly I'm kind of bored at this point. And he's gonna just like flex out and take up a runner's stance.
You see, Breakneck doesn't take a runner's stance, he's just kind of like looking at his nails and yawning. Very like tortoise in the hair kind of thing.
Yeah.
Lilith, over by you, you're with Octane.
Mm-hmm.
Octane looks even more furious than before. He's like, so what are we even supposed to be doing over here? Like, what are we training?
You and I are going to. What exactly has Sam taught you recently? What's he been focusing on?
I mean, shouldn't you already know? You're supposed to be his like ex-protege or whatever.
Piece of shit.
Well, I don't know exactly what he should be teaching a fellow speedster. I'm not a speedster after all. He was focused more on the tactical side of things with me, and how to present myself. Would you rather I do that, or would you rather focus on speed?
And he just kind of looks at you, he's like, I don't want you helping me learn how to present myself, so I'll focus on the speed.
Fine, then. But I'm not going to be easy on you, okay?
You never are.
Well, I can't afford to be easy on you. You're the future hero of the city.
What are you just gonna admit that you don't like me? Like, I know that you don't like me, so.
While it is true that I find some of the qualities that you possess irritating, I do not hate you. I'm only doing this to help you.
Like, all you ECs know how to do is just like flower up all your stupid language and stuff. You think like I'm too stupid to understand some Halcyon High?
I don't think you're stupid. I just think you haven't trained with your powers to the ability that Sam has. And I want you to get there, just like Sam does. But I'm not going to be able to do that if you just keep fighting me on every single thing.
Whatever.
What do you say? I couldn't hear you, Mad.
He's like, whatever.
Alright. I am going to mark out a route for us to go. I want you to do it in... and Lilith is going to just take out a route that also corresponds to the location that Sam gave her. I want you to get there and then come back here in... what's a reasonable amount of time? 3 minutes?
I'll do it in 1.
I'll take your word for it. If you can't do it in 1, I will personally see to it that you can make it in 1. And I don't think you want that. So, make sure you hold yourself to your standards. Ready?
Course. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. And Lilith is going to burn.
So you just make like a little course for him to just kind of just busy work, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, do you sync it up to when like Sam's doing the race so you can like analyze? I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's that exactly. I'm making the route correspond to where I need to analyze the race from.
So yeah, the race commences and Sam and Breakneck take off. Octane takes off on his thing. Lilith, and you're trying to figure out what exactly?
I was going to throughout like just look at what I'm seeing as he is running, see what I like. Is there any sort of like he was filled with the machine fills you up with like warhead, human warhead's energy, right?
Yeah, to kind of alter your genes and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Wolf is basically going to look at any, like, is he emanating any type of, like, energy, like, as he runs? Like, what can I see physically that is different from any other time I've seen him?
Yeah, so, Lilith, I want you to roll that superior to assess the situation.
Okay.
Oh, you rolled for burns?
I did.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry. So how many conditions? That was a miss?
Yeah, I've told you.
That's 3, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
3 conditions, 2 burns?
Yes.
Yeah. Oof. Oof.
Not great.
No, not ideal. Not ideal at all.
I'll take, I guess, insecure, hopeless, and afraid. Why not?
Alright.
Alright, so you want me to do that assess now?
Yeah, let's see it.
Okay.
This could probably go good.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Yeah. Oh, it was really good, actually. So yeah, it's a full hit, so you get 2 questions there.
Okay. Let's see what I can ask. What here can I use to determine the marked differences between Breakneck before his time with the machine and after the time with the machine?
What can you use to just like figure the difference between like before and after picks?
Yeah. Well, how best can I like understand the differences?
it's actually quite visible.
Mm-hmm.
Most people don't see it. Sam might see it in a bit, but as you're trying to watch it with your unique perspective, you see it's actually funny that someone mentioned like parts of him and stuff. You see like it's almost like as he's running, he's fragmenting. And it's a weird effect. There's almost like there's a couple of other breaknecks running alongside him.
That's worrying.
Yeah. You see like one kind of jets out in front of him, behind him, and both to the left and right of him, like kind of in like a cross formation as he's running.
Okay. Well, I suppose I should probably ask, what here is in the greatest danger?
You figure that Breakneck is in the greatest danger. This is a very weird kind of power that not just anyone's biology can do. Breakneck, while he is a superhuman, isn't a very specialized superhuman. He's not a mutant, and he's not like ridiculously like powerful, like fucking I don't know, like gnarly or something. Like he's not like he's not like a Nova superhuman. He's more like he's like kind of in the same range of Quinn. Like he just has like some normal ass powers. And so he's definitely in a lot of danger because this is a really big power for someone.
Yeah, this
like
looks
him to have.
beyond his ability to control. Gotcha. Okay.
Meanwhile in the race, Sam, you're running, and Breakneck is keeping pace with you. And as he's running next to you, you see another version of himself, like, in front of you, running backwards and laughing at you. And another one, like, kind of taps you on the shoulder and, like, flips you off.
So... just because it's Breakneck, Sam's immediate thought was like, oh, he's doing some time fuckery now. He's broken all the rules.
He's breaknecked time.
Yeah, I think because he's generally keeping pace, or at least is around. Sam's just gonna kind of call out like, "You doing okay there, bud?"
He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm feeling great, man. Hey, you're gonna love this." And you watch as the different copies of himself kind of like swirl around the host body and slam into him, and all of a sudden, his speed just fucking quadruples, and he just zooms forward. It's not right.
Okay, so
you have never seen a speed power act like this. It's like another mutation that has like kind of stacked on top of his superhuman speed. He's definitely like dueling it.
So effectively he's like multiplexing by like splitting off, but then that's like cutting his speed for each version.
Yeah. And then like it's kind of like all impacting it, so it's just like pure acceleration all of a sudden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I tell if when he accelerates anything happens to him physically? Like, because that is essentially he's pushing himself past his normal limits, right? And with such a big speed boost, like, is he built to handle that?
Yeah. I would say as a speedster and working with various other speedsters, you know very well, after having run at light speed yourself, there are certain things that speedsters can't do unless they have the perfect tech or the mutation or the superpower to do so. Like Luna knows not to run at fucking light speed because that might kill him. You know not to run at light speed because that might fuck you up. So you know that this is probably going to, like, the constant acceleration, like his heart has to beat at a certain rate. It's jumping. It's fucking spiking.
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, Sam is... I mean, he's gonna try and catch up enough to, like... Because, I mean, I imagine he's still showing off, right? So, like, he might still try and be in view. Sam's just gonna yell out, like... dude, you're that's not gonna go well for you in the long run.
And you watch as like 2 copies like pop out of the sides. He's like, "Whatever, man. You're just jealous because you're about to lose." And you watch as they kind of he slows down for a bit as they copy out, and then they start to speed up to a same rate and slam and speed up again. So it's like the copies are making their own speed and then feeding back into him. It's fucking chaotic. It's this ain't how science is supposed to work.
Yeah, Connor, you're pushing yourself like several times over. You realize like your internal organs aren't meant to operate in like bursts like that.
Oh yeah? Then why can't I do this? Sam, at this rate, you're going to have to try to roll to keep up with him in some way. How will you do it?
First instinct was like, I'll just clock him.
I throw a brick at his head. Fuck him up.
Can't run if he's dead. I mean, I am sorely tempted to just moment of truth him, because he doesn't have to race if he loses.
How many labels you got locked right now?
I've got 2. I will tell you right now, the only thing stopping me from doing that is my superior is only a 2.
Fuck you.
I can't wait for the moment that your superior locks at 1 or something. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah.
I think I might, well, yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, right before he goes off, I'm gonna try and just convince him.
Okay.
Because winning the race is less important than him not killing himself.
Alright, tell me what you say.
Yeah, I think he might give himself a boost of speed just to try and catch up, to the point that like his aura starts like shimmering and kind of getting that kind of rainbow essence to it, showing he's kind of hitting his own limit.
Hey, gay.
Like,
big promo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go gay real quick. Just
I'm going gay.
And so like, Connor, you need to listen to me. I've hit light speed. I've done what you're doing. I've pushed my limits, and I've been out of the running for a week, and that was for a split second. You have been doing this for several seconds. If you push yourself that entire time, I don't think you're going to survive.
All right.
Just.
Ooh, what to ask you?
I'm aiming for persuade with best interest.
Ooh, okay, yeah, let's see it. Read the move out. This is the first time I'm using this one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I haven't used this before. When you persuade someone with their best interest, which this is, roll plus superior. If they're an NPC on a 10+, they buy it and act according. Oh no, I have used this before. On a 7 to 9, they need concrete assurance right now.
Oh yeah, you have.
Yeah, I use that
on
with the
on the Scorcher. What was her name? The
I think it was the dude. It was the
dude.
dude.
No, it was
right?
the dude. It was the dude. Yeah, it was his.
It was at the apartments.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to convince him. I guess we'll see.
Concrete evidence. Die right now. Prove it, bitch.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's a 10+. So, on 10+, they buy it and act accordingly. Yeah, and so you're basically just telling them, like, I've done this before. It's not going to end well.
Yeah.
And you see Breakneck stops duplicating himself and starts to, like, kind of slow down into, like, a super speed jog. It's like, the hell are you talking about?
Look, do you remember that whole situation with, like, the shaman and all the magic shit?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it was. And, you know, a whole big, like, public stink was made about, oh, like, I disappeared and then everything was solved and everything was super cool, right? It was not super cool.
What the hell happened?
I could barely move like a second after that, and for the rest of the week, it felt like my muscles were just dead. I'm pretty sure the only reason I recovered from it is because of super speed healing. But that took less than a second. The way you're boosting yourself, it's not all happening at once, but you're pushing your body exactly the same way.
And he's just like, okay, well, then why haven't I... Oh, shit! And you watch as he just eats shit.
Yeah, I think Sam, honestly, given what he's experienced, Sam would probably try and dive in and catch him.
Ooh, okay. Roll to defend. Breakneck of all people. Did you see yourself here during freshman year?
We're back, baby.
Beautiful. He's got his greens, but Sam gets his groove back.
I think
He gets it back when it's not his protege, but when it's just being him.
well, it's because he's running. This is speed stuff. He's good at that. And I think for my thing, I'll take influence over him. I feel like that's
very
narratively
fair. That makes sense.
Yeah, so as he starts to drop, I think Sam, again, because he knows what it feels like to push himself, and probably like a split second before he does, just like starts rushing toward him, and then as soon as he falls, just like skids to a stop as he catches him off his feet.
Okay.
You okay?
Is it fucking heart, man?
Yeah, just trust me, just breathe through your nose. I know it's gonna burn, just don't move for a second.
Oh yeah, everyone burn this. Oh fuck!
And yeah, that's your kidneys catching up.
Oh! I can feel every organ in my body.
Yeah, dude, it fucking sucks. I know.
Lilith, you were
Yes?
analyzing, and the minute passes,
Mm-hmm.
and the race stops. The crowd is confused. 2 minutes pass. 2.5.
Where is he?
3 minutes. He didn't come back.
Fucking knew it.
A little shit. Lilith, I believe you were also sending a message, weren't you? To someone that you knew?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the assassin she paid to take out TJ. That's why.
No.
Yeah, I got a very interesting few PMs, 5 PMs from you, Lilith. So can you please share with the class?
I mean, 2 of those aren't relevant at this point, Mad.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
about
but
the
it's
other
the last
3?
3.
Yeah, what about those 3?
I mean, that happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
That definitely happened.
Well, tell the audience. And we'll see how
I
your
mean, yeah.
teammates deal with it.
I mean, let's just, like, hearing what was going on, let's just told, like, heard, like, East Eden was getting up to something, so she told, like, got in contact with EC and saying, hey, here's who's coming, don't mess with the fucking machine.
That sounds fair.
Yeah.
So you said...
If you're worried about what's going on, Lilith has something in place to, like, watch over it, so don't worry, just stop the Westies from fucking around with it.
Well, okay, it sounds less fair now.
Yeah, I was like a little biased. So you told the Easties that the Wildcards were coming, right?
Yes.
And that then to
And
not
the
let the
Westies.
Westies, and then not let the
Yeah.
Westies fuck with it.
Yeah, because they're gonna fuck it up.
I feel like that's a bit prejudice.
It's true.
It's not, actually.
It's, I mean, statistically, when we look back at the sessions, Westie has actually fucked up the least compared to East. But you know, I mean, who's counting?
Me.
Okay, what's your count?
Okay,
And
count
I say
Nessa,
East.
please.
No.
Listen, Atlas was the
Okay,
one
no.
who beat up 2 Westies unprovoked for no reason.
I don't think that's true. I think he was
And
incredibly
didn't
provoked.
2 Easties also try to kill Flash Freeze?
No, we never
No.
tried to kill them.
Uh-huh.
No.
Audrey.
No. I
No.
didn't try to kill them.
Audrey.
No, I did not try to kill them. No, that is incorrect.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
That
they
is-
just tried to beat the shit out.
That is a mischaracterization of what we did, Mad.
yeah, what you did was somehow a little less bad.
Also, I was not in complete control of my faculties at the time.
Neither was she. I think
Yeah, I don't
balances
think that's
out.
really a fair comparison.
Oh, so no one's to blame. Got it.
No, that's not how that works.
So-
That's not how that works at all.
I think it is.
Listen, if we're looking at it by Academy, Titan has fucked up the least, but they can't really be measured with us because they're like
They're
on
on
scale.
camera the least.
They
Yeah.
had Dante Root, so I wasn't really that right.
Yeah.
They can never
Yeah,
live that
they-
down.
Up pre-campaign.
Oh my
the
god,
Dante of it all kinda
Dante Root is,
invalidates anything they do.
Dante
This-
Root is Titan Academy's tramp stamp wings. Okay, they're never gonna live
There,
that
there is a big black spot on the map that says Titan fucked up.
down.
Yeah, no matter what they say about us, you can see your fuck up. Ours, we can hide it a little bit.
Well, I mean, there is also the jungle in Halcyon Beach, so
That's not gonna be there all year, so fuck off.
Sure.
I'm just
I got
saying,
there now.
there's a big like landmark for their problem.
Yeah, you know, West Eden hasn't made a landmark.
Yeah, because we are the landmark.
The one of them did just get arrested, so
West Eden made reality TV. That's bad enough.
Yeah, we're the culture. You guys destroy our culture.
Culture.
God, I hate it here. Yeah. So.
I am gonna miss when we're all in the same academy that we don't have all this.
Yeah,
all
you guys
this
don't have the
bro.
inter-academy beef anymore.
Yeah, we don't have this awesome shade to toss around.
Yeah, now you all have to ally with each other and toss shade at other academies outside of yourself.
Yeah, unfortunately, all the shade we throw from next academy will just have to be personal and really hurtful.
That's the problem when everyone's at the same academy. You no longer have a them versus us thing. It's just like, wow, I hate all my friends.
Yeah, it's now less about the fact, oh, you go to the wrong school, so we can just have that little rivalry. Now it's like, I don't like how you look. I don't like you personally.
I don't like to look to you. So Audrey, Quinn, Mason, and Six
what's up, bro?
Those are all of our names.
are all of you
correct?
accounted for.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, yeah. So you guys all allied with Audrey and volunteered to go visit the Human Warhead and figure out. Well, Audrey was given the mission by her mentor to stop Human Warhead.
Yeah.
This is an Audrey mission. We're just here for other reasons.
The other wildcards were told to go along on Jetlig's advice. It's like, maybe some reinforcement, just some backup in case you need it.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes. But yeah, you guys roll up to the base, and as you show up, standing outside, you see none other than Gnarly and Odie.
Okay.
Okay. Hey guys.
And Odie's like, yo, what's up? Hey, babe! And he like rushes over and gives you a hug, Quinn.
Hey.
He's like, hey, what are you guys doing here? You gonna fuck up Human Warhead too?
No.
I don't know if I would. I don't think I would say fuck up. That's.
I mean, definitely have a certain
I don't
option,
feel
at least.
I don't feel good about saying it at all.
We weren't gonna
No, not
fuck up
doing
his
that.
ideals.
Yeah, well, me and Gnarly have been doing our research here, you know? We're like,
Yeah?
we're like big brain boys, right now. Yeah, big boys.
She's just looking at him deadpan. Fucking
I-
brain ass.
I just like in your mind, just like I don't think that's true.
Small brain dumbasses.
It's like, yeah, but doing research on some of the superhumans that Human Warhead's been like, doing stuff with, and some people on cameras when you can cameras everywhere when you control the drones and stuff, and the effects are hit or miss. Like about a third of them are suffering some kind of maladaptive thing,
Okay.
Yeah,
Doesn't
which means
sound
they
great.
might die or whatever. But I mean, I'm sure they'll
Yeah.
they can reverse it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that. Okay.
He's like,
It's not
I mean,
great.
you have this as evidence, and he plays a video of Breakneck and Sam running, and you see like a rainbow light, and then all of a sudden Breakneck crashing through a building.
feel like that's more Breakneck's fuck up because he kept on accelerating.
He's like, that's what you think, but see, look here. And he's like, all right, let's enhance. And you see him grabbing his chest right there as it's glowing? Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, that doesn't look great, I would say.
Zoom enhance.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we're
so
here
yeah,
to,
we'll,
tell Human Warhead that, he's fucking up, and if need be, kick his ass or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try to avoid doing that, though, right?
I mean, yeah, but good luck getting in there.
What do you mean by that?
And Gnarly just kind of, knocks on the wall. Boom, boom. It's locked up tight. Somebody got here before us and, just shut the whole place down.
Why?
I don't know. I thought we'd only people coming.
Okay, well, Quinn, could you, pop me inside real quick?
Yeah, I mean, Quinn could probably remember what the inside looks like.
Oh,
right?
you've been here multiple times, yeah.
Yeah, Quinn's just pop in basically so they're just right behind the locked door.
Yeah, Quinn, as you pop in,
Yeah.
yeah, you pop into, just behind the locked door, so that would be kind of lobby area.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you take me with you?
Yeah, because I
Or do you want to scout first? Do you want to go in with people, or?
Audrey did ask
I
to-
didn't realize you asked that.
I did.
Oh,
She did, yeah.
well, I didn't hear that.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, yeah, if Audrey wants to go, yeah, Quinn can take her with.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they'll just teleport to the door, I think.
Okay.
So I would assume we might want to get that open for everyone else,
I feel like the lock inside is much harder to unlock.
I don't know about that.
You don't want to unlock
Yeah?
it?
You don't want to let your friends in?
Well, the boys stay outside. You can stay out.
Alright.
Well, I don't I don't, cause
We can scout.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, sure, scout. Yeah.
And if need be, Six can just tear the wall open or whatever.
Yeah, so she can get in probably easily. He
Mason,
just
do you,
Look,
wait,
it's-
Mason, do you have a portal yet?
Mason, you here?
Yeah.
Do you have portal as a Doom sign?
Have I?
Have you? I don't know. I don't know any fucking player.
What?
You're a fucking character, man.
I didn't hear you all right.
Do you have
Hey.
portal as a Doom sign? Fuck, I'll just look myself.
I do not.
Okay.
Do you have Portal 2?
No. I do have the orange box.
Well, that's not exactly what I asked now, is it?
Yeah, so, Audrey and Quinn, you guys teleport in.
Okay. I was maybe we can let them stay outside for a bit. We can take a look at what's going on. Because, I don't... They seem really eager to fight him, and I don't want that
yeah.
to happen.
That's fair. I mean, we don't really know what's happening right now, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, Quinn, I thought you would know you were a power couple. That sucks.
Alright.
What?
Wow.
Look,
But yeah, as you guys teleport inside, you get into the lobby, and just standing there, in the lobby, are these two hulking fucking demons.
Oh.
Do I recognize them?
What was that?
Do I recognize them?
No. They just seem like kind of generic big bitch demons. From the Big Bitch Ring of Hell.
Really? You're saying that you're forcing me to be racist, Madhouse? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. They all look the same.
You're forcing me to do that?
Yes.
I'm not gonna do it.
You have to. You got it. It's the rules.
I'm not gonna.
You
You
got
can't
it.
make me.
But you got it.
I'm not gonna.
You got
No.
it. So yeah, Audrey, you're being a racist while all of a sudden these demons...
No, Madhouse, I'll fucking quit this game.
Yeah, but there's these two just giant demons just standing in the lobby, and they just kind of look at you as you guys teleport in.
Yeah, hey there. What's going on?
And immediately one of them just charges forward and swings at you guys. What are you two gonna do?
Gonna push Squishy Quinn out of the way.
Okay, so a defend.
Wow.
What? You're squishy.
You think I'm squishy?
Yes.
The
No,
fuck?
no. Let her take
Can
the
you
hit.
make yours? Well, look, get back to me when you have metal skin.
Hey, bro.
Can you get shot and not be hurt?
I can teleport out of the fucking way?
Oh.
My favorite thing is when people try to teleport Quinn, or try to save Quinn and they miss, and Quinn just teleports out of the way and they get hit with a fucking blast of something.
Yeah, like I can just teleport out the way.
But no, I want to see this. I want to see this. So Audrey, roll to defend.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah,
I have influence over Quinn, right? Yeah, I do.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes. That's a full hit.
Yeah, see, it's fine.
You can choose an option from the savior list, the defend list, and you also keep Quinn safe.
Let me take it. It's been a while since I defended somebody. I'll add team to the pool.
All right, team pool is at 3. Quinn, nope. Mason and 6. You guys are outside, and you guys just hanging out with Odie and Gnarly, and Gnarly's like, so what are you guys doing here?
Well, we're here helping Audrey. She was told that 2 groups come from one east and one west.
The
So basically
Easties are
make sure
fucking
nothing-
here?
Yes, probably. I don't know if they heard
They
yet.
probably locked the whole place up. Those fucking assholes, they always like to just do things their way. Ugh.
You're about to come in here and most likely fight an old man.
Most likely, we weren't fully 100% decided on it yet. Probably.
Was it more than 50%?
No. Odie, what's
I
50%?
look
And
at-
he's like, it's a number. It's like, no.
I look at Odie.
Odie just kind of like looks at you and shrugs, and then you guys hear, boom, from inside the thing, like just
Jesus.
impact on metal. And you know that Quinn and Audrey just went in there like 2 seconds ago, and Odie's like, what the fuck was that?
Sound
That's
like
a good question.
communicating something else stuff.
He's like,
Most likely so.
we gotta get in there. We gotta get like fucking partners in there.
He just, you do know your partner can't teleport.
Yeah, but I don't want them to be fighting alone. I also want to kind of see them
You
like
do
kicking
know
ass.
Audrey's in there.
Oh no, it's gonna explode.
But
you say you like, oh yeah, Quinn can teleport. Audrey's in there. Oh no, Quinn's actually in danger.
Why do you think I'm dangerous?
Because you're an Eastie. He
Okay.
doesn't trust you people.
What
do you mean, you people?
people? What is that supposed to mean?
You fucking teal-colored, plant-loving Easties with your stupid compassion.
Wow,
Yeah?
I didn't realize it was so bad to
Go
set
wave
my
at a tree
hand.
or something.
Have
Fucking-
empathy.
Your fucking ghost plants or whatever.
Wow, I didn't realize that it's
Arbor
bad
Day.
for people to care about other people. Damn, I didn't realize that. It turns out that isolation and
West Eden,
solitude
we
were
care about
how
one thing, the
humans
greater good.
survive. No, you don't.
No, they don't.
We
No,
care about the
you
greater
don't.
good, whatever that is, that we decided is that day.
They care about their own self-image.
Sam, are you just gonna let them talk about you guys like this?
He's not here.
Oh no.
yeah, here.
Yeah.
Ah.
Man, what a time for Cameron to be AFK'd.
But this is the perfect time to talk shit about West Eden.
Yeah.
Camper the fucking comeback king can't say anything right now. Oh my god. And Odie just like looks at Gnarly. He's like, Gnarly, let us in. He's like, oh man, I didn't want to do Party Destruction Day, but okay.
No, don't do that.
He's like, but we don't know what's going on in there.
Six is just gonna use magic to open a portal inside. I have magic, you
Oh,
dumbass.
nice one,
Wait,
Six.
wait, you
Smart,
can do
smart,
that?
smart.
Mason, I've been able to use magic, I think, since.
Well, yeah, you could use magic, but I didn't know you could open a fucking portal.
Mason, magic can do a lot of fucking things, man. Like, you magic can't open a portal, then Omen would not be open as many as she could. That's literally her main way of traveling. Is through
Mason tries
magic
his hardest
portals.
not to think about Omen ever since that one dance at the cathedral where she insulted him for 2 minutes. Where she just shit on him for a solid 2 minutes.
Yeah. I do not
so
associate with
Tries
him.
to keep her out of his mind.
Yeah, since it says a small chant and try to open a portal inside.
Yeah.
Fucking
I say it's pretty easy. Who steps through first?
me, because of my fucking portal.
Yeah. 6, you
And then
step
close
through. Mason just stuck out there with the 2 Westies.
Well,
Someone's got to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, 6, you step through, and immediately, like, a demon fist comes whizzing past your head, and luckily you're able to dodge out of the way just in time.
Oh, hey, 6. There are
What?
demons here.
I can see that. He says, step to the side and let other people in, and most likely get hit by a demon.
Yeah. Odie's like, he like steps through and like hits a split as like a demon, like a barbed tail goes over him. He's like, whoa, that's crazy. Hey, Mason, look out when you're coming through.
wait, what do you mean? One bang!
Mason just gets like sucker punched.
Yeah.
That's the will be the motherfucker who get hit walking into a door.
He walks into a lariat.
Spare! And Gnarly like kind of
carried back out the portal.
Gnarly like skates in and like he's like picking Mason back. He's like, man, that was a nasty bump you took, and then Mason gets hit again.
Mason,
Okay,
you
I
really
mean-
do need to learn to dodge.
He's not
You
an
guys,
acrobat, okay?
you guys, actually, hey, badass.
Yeah.
Can I call Cambion?
Yeah. Yeah, ring. All of you guys, while you're dodging these demons' attacks and stuff, you just hear a ringtone, like in the distance, like down the hallway close to the lab. And he's like, "Hello? Oh, hey, Audrey, what's up?"
Hey, Cambion.
Hey.
Did you put some demons in the Human Warhead's base?
Why are you asking?
Because there's currently demons in the Human Warhead's base.
No.
Okay, so they're not yours, so it's okay if I beat them up.
No. I mean, they are mine. Okay, yeah. They
Okay,
are,
well then
yeah.
can you tell them to stop attacking me? Because honestly, it's kind of rude.
Well, why are you here?
I just wanted to visit the Human Warhead.
Why?
I just wanted to check in on him, see how he's doing.
Why?
I was kind of concerned, when I saw that the doors were locked and.
Yeah. We're
There are
we're
demons
talking.
inside.
We're talking to him. It's fine.
Okay, cool. So you can call the demons off, and I can join you guys.
I mean, I would, because you're you're east too, and we can trust you. But you're also kind of are you ever the Wildcards right now?
Just heard Mason
I
screaming in
mean-
the background.
I mean, I guess.
God damn it.
Mason, dodge to
He's
the left.
yeah, you guys are kind of besties with the Human Warhead. So I mean, I'd rather not. It'd probably complicate things.
What do you mean complicate things?
I mean, I don't want to insult you, but you have a kind of a bias. You like the Human Warhead more and stuff, and so you don't want him to face the consequences. But this is gone way too far, and he needs.
Yeah,
to,
and we'll get him to stop.
yeah,
fine.
which is why we're gonna have him destroy his machine and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What?
we're convincing him to destroy his machine.
Is
Yeah,
this on
but
speaker?
I mean,
Is it on speaker, Audrey?
no.
Okay.
Why the fuck would
Well,
it be on
6
the
has superhuman
speaker?
hearing, so 6 hears it.
I hear you.
Because one
Yeah.
is coming to the phone, and 2 he's
no,
down
I
the fucking
mean,
hallway. so-
Mason kind of needs that to live.
Oh, that's yeah. That's unfortunate, but sorry.
That was a skill issue.
And I just want to Like, I just...
Audrey, he's not gonna stop him, so
I'm gonna.
I
I think I can hear your voice. I'll be right there. Okay.
No, Audrey, just stay down. Stay, please. Don't. God.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Don't, please.
You don't even have to call off the demons. They're not even that scary.
Cambion, I'm going to banish your enemies, Cambion. I'm going to banish them.
I think Six is saying banish them.
Is someone gonna ban? Don't banish them. No.
Well, then tell them to stop attacking us.
They have their own free will. They're demons. I told
well, you're there.
I told them to protect our interest, and you guys are like getting.
We didn't even do
Audrey,
anything.
you're getting in the way again.
What was that?
He said you're getting in the way again.
Jesus.
Audrey, I would like you to take a powerful blow.
God damn.
See, that's why you don't get back with your exes.
I'm not back together with him.
All those times you were together.
Friends.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, you were definitely friendly with them back in the dorms.
Hey, bitch, you weren't there. Shut the fuck up. So I'm taking a powerful blow.
Yeah.
I'm going to banish these fucking demons.
That's a full hit on powerful blow. That's not great. Especially since what he said really hit hard, because that's kind of the reason you guys broke up in the first place. Yeah. What are you gonna do here, Audrey?
Excellent question.
Please don't blow up. This will be the third time you will blow up on me. If you do.
Wow. A girl blows up
I keep counting.
times and then you think she's just gonna...
What do you mean, motherfucker? It hurts every time.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't stand so close to me all the time.
Don't stand so.
Why are you getting so fresh with me?
Don't stand so close to me.
Please, goddamn.
Sorry, Six, you're not my type.
I hate everyone here.
You're
I'm
not
just
a
asking
demon.
for her not to blow up.
I can't wait for the whole base to blow up, Mason just be like, Mason to get hit hard, and then realize he has no cure.
Well,
I have an idea.
guess I'm dead. Guess I'll die.
Electric could do.
Okay, what's your idea? Very excited to hear this foolishness.
What was that, Madhouse?
I said I'm very excited to hear what foolishness you come up with here.
But it's the thing of like, Jet like asked me to do this.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to disappoint your mentor, would you?
I wouldn't, no. But like, I'm, Do you want me to say what I'm thinking about?
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's work through this. This powerful blow that's gonna kill everyone.
Just leaving.
Oh, I mean,
He's like, I'm getting in the way. Like,
yeah, I could. That it makes sense. I wouldn't say it's a bad option.
yeah. Because the other option is either exploding or getting pissed off, and then that's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
And causing a lot of problems.
So is Audrey just
I mean,
gonna...
it would cause problems, but
not immediate ones right now, at least.
yeah, I feel like this is the best option for everyone involved.
Yeah. So is Audrey? So what? How would Audrey do this situation? Because the place is locked down. Is she just gonna plow through the wall in the ceiling?
Probably.
Okay, that's fair.
But so what she's gonna do is, he says, you're getting in the way again.
Mm-hmm.
There's some silence. I say silence. There's the sounds of the demons.
Yeah, the demon's fucking Mason up in the corner.
Yeah,
I dodged
But
left and stopped
Audrey-
working.
Yeah, but Audrey's quiet for a bit, and she's just like, okay. I'll let you handle it then. And she hangs up, and she leaves.
I do want to say, Six heard all that, and he's not happy.
Oh, no, you're not
Cambion,
supposed
with
to-
Audrey, or with just the world?
Yes.
Champion.
Yeah, it's trouble in paradise.
Hmm.
So do you fly through the
Doing
walls or
somewhere?
the ceiling?
So walls or ceiling,
It's all metal.
yeah, so it's not really all that strong. Madhouse, Audrey's basically Superman, but more bullshit at this point. I don't know what you're expecting.
Yeah. Superman with more hormones.
Audrey's basically fucking Golden Age Superman who can make up powers on the fly.
Oh, I
That's
imagine
what we
like
were-
it's a thing where she's like teary-eyed, and then lasers like shoot out of her eyes and melt the hole through the ceiling, and she just flies out.
Okay,
Sure.
bye?
Yeah. So Quinn, Six, Mason, you're still here. The ECs are down the hall trying to convince Human Warhead to destroy his machine. The Westies are fighting for their fucking lives against these demons that Cambion has spawned. Human Warhead, no idea where he is.
Yeah.
But now it's
Six
down
has-
it's down to Aegis and Halcyon how to clean up everyone's fucking messes again, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Six is upset about what just happened because what he heard, he's upset at Cambion for what he's just said.
Would you say upside
So,
down to
I would
market
like-
condition?
Probably. Let me see something first. I
Okay.
would like to wield my powers.
Ooh, okay. What are you
And I'm
trying to
wielding
do
magic.
first? What are you trying to do?
Banish all demonic presence from this plane.
This
Ooh,
plane?
from the
Back-
plane or from this building?
I'm sending them back from where they came from.
Okay, from this building though, right?
I do believe the phrase is "back to hell."
So-
No, they can go back to hell.
So you're trying to get rid
but,
of the.
no, but you're
Yeah,
sending
no.
them to hell. All the demons in this building to hell.
Yeah, all the demons in this
Okay,
building.
because you
Yeah.
said the plane, and that was like.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, here's that. I'm thinking of D&D things, playing
Oh,
existences.
okay.
Yeah, sorry
No,
about that,
no. We
Hell
thought you
is
meant
technically
all
a
of
different
the
plane.
demons
All
on
the
this
demons in
plane of
Halcyon City.
existence.
The Omen.
You're gonna send.
Oh.
No.
We thought you were
No,
gonna
all
send
the
all the
demons-
demons in the universe to hell. Like, I don't think you can do
Back
that.
to
I'm not
once
that
you
strong.
came. Six to Crucible
just
Ford
every-
over here.
Yeah, no, just I mean, including Cambion.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Oh
if
my-
we'll wield
really?
more powers.
Yeah, no, Six did not like what he just said.
This is gonna be messy.
Yeah, I do want to say, Six does like when he to use his power. I say Six is just transformed into his monster.
Ah.
Yeah, it's actually
wield your
the
power.
common misconception. Six is the hero, and it's Six's monster.
So,
Yeah. Basically, I get one, but like, nothing bad happens. So
Yeah.
that's all I need.
so what option do you pick there?
Neutralize a threat or opponent for now, at least now.
Okay. As an opponent, a threat at least for now.
You just hear a roar go out throughout all the building, and you see a magic circle follows. Every demon in here is gone.
All right.
Ow.
Um.
Ow.
Yeah. So, the demons are gone, and Odie and Gnarly's like, "Nice one, Six."
Yeah, this is probably the first time they see me like this too. As this fucking 10 feet tall thing.
Gnarly's like, "Whoa, that's terrifying,
No.
man!" And he starts kind of skating towards the lab,
No.
and Odie's just like, "Nice look."
Yeah, Six is just walking. And while he's walking, he deforms so he can fit through things.
Quinn, Mason, how you guys feeling in this moment right now? Because you guys don't have superhuman hearing. You watch Audrey take a phone call.
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
You watch Audrey take a phone call, argue for a bit, and then cry and blast through the ceiling. Six turn into a monster and dispel all the demonic magic. And now everyone's just walking down the hallway like nothing happened. What's going through YouTube series right now?
I just wanted to get like my chemo treatment.
Yeah, Sister says Cambion pissed me off.
Is that why Audrey left?
Yes. He says something he shouldn't have, and I didn't like it, so I sent him home.
Okay,
Or
cool.
his second home, whatever that is.
Okay. Alright, are we gonna go deal with it
Yes.
still? Or? Okay.
You might have to send everyone else away if it gets annoying.
Like everyone besides us? Like during
Yes,
quick
everyone
freedom?
besides us, yes.
Okay.
I dealt with Cambion and his demons, you might have to deal with everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, I can force people out, I guess.
Yeah, so as you guys make it to the lab, you see Parkour is in there with Human Warhead. And Human Warhead's looking very confused, and Parkour's looking very confused. As they're looking at where Cambion was allegedly just standing, and they're like, And then Parkour looks over and sees Six, and she's like, oh, great, wonderful, okay.
I'm sorry, your friend pissed me off.
Six, this isn't a place for you guys to be right now.
I
know
don't-
that you wildcards like to
I
kind of
don't
take
care.
control and stuff, but it's not... Seriously, like right now, you have to do this right now?
Well, he said something to Audrey he shouldn't have, and didn't like it.
Okay,
You can be mad or anything, but I don't care.
Okay, that's between them, alright, I guess. And whatever, we gotta get rid of this machine, okay? And Human's like, well, I think that we should... And that's Odie's like, no more from you.
Let's see, considering it is currently my best chance of survival to the next year, I'm gonna have to disagree.
Okay, sorry, Mason, but when it turns to a thing that can hurt more people in the city, then what? We're already seeing how it's affecting people on the streets. Human's like, well, I mean, that's... yes, it hurts some people, but they can come back for more treatments, or... I'm sure there's a way around it.
This is just looking, analyzing the whole thing, and letting them talk to each other, letting them get the fuck whatever they have to say out.
What do you mean it's... What do you mean it's hurting more people on the streets?
The regular superhumans that have been affected by it, some of them are fine, some of them aren't. And if he continues doing this, most of them won't be. And who knows what will happen when humans start going through this thing. This will kill people, Mason. Sure, it might save you and other mutants that are suffering from conditions that might be hurting them, but everyone else in the city will suffer too if it continues to get used.
How about it only be used on mutants and no one else? Would that be good for you?
And, I mean, sure, why not? Human's like, well, actually, I think that it should be used on everyone else. I mean, it's
Warhead,
just...
not right now.
Yeah.
Please.
It's like, but it's just, you know, nature.
Warhead, I'm trying to be kind and help you right now. Don't make this
And I'm
bad for
trying to be
yourself.
realistic here, Six. And Odie's like,
I am
okay,
being
yeah,
realistic.
this guy's...
Being realistic is looking at the fucking evidence, and the evidence is that it's not helping everyone.
And we can fix that in post. Sure, we might lose some people, but we can fix it in post. And Odie just kind of looks at you, Quinn, and he's like, hey, babe.
Yeah,
What?
Six
looks bad.
Like, this... It shouldn't be something that we just force onto people. It should be their right, their choice.
Mason,
If they want to come into this, then they can.
And they're totally allowed
If they
to,
don't
Mason.
want this,
They-
then it is not our place to force it upon them.
They're allowed to do that, Mason, of course, for now, but I can't figure out more on how to fix your condition until I've tested on different kinds of biologies. I can't have a cure for you until I advance the machine more to help all sorts of people. And Parker's like, we can't allow you to advance the machine any further.
Kill it.
Hey camper, welcome back. Everyone talked so much shit about West Eden while you were gone. It was horrendous.
Yeah.
And you weren't even here to
That's
defend
fine.
it.
They hate us because they ain't us.
And there we go. He ended the whole debate.
God
There it
damn
goes.
And so quiet.
Yeah. Wow, you guys are really in a
Quick question,
tough
man.
pick.
Like
Yeah.
last time we were here, I was able to get a copy of the blueprints, right?
Yeah.
Cool. That helps me with a lot of things. I was.
Are you
thinking
gonna
about.
build the machine,
Cool.
you fucking asshole, you piece of garbage?
Not right now, no. But I might only make it
Not
pure
right
Mason.
now.
Interesting.
The only reason Sis might build it is to fix Mason and then destroy it.
But you would still need Human Warhead's powers.
I can find a way around it. Probably. It just takes time.
Nope, you're gonna need Human Warhead.
I can take time.
What about Audrey?
Yeah, what about Audrey?
So, I don't want to. I can't reveal it yet.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
I will only say there's a reason why Human Warhead's the only person who's been able to do this.
Yeah, it's because there's a little switch at the back that you have to press with like a pen, and only he knows exactly.
Yeah, there's a
where it
thumb. There's a thumbprint reader.
Yeah.
It's a face
It's
scanning
like-
unlocked.
It's the reset button on like a Game Boy where you need to undo like a paper clip and stick it in a little tiny little hole, press it, and it's like, where are you gonna find that hole? You're not.
It's like, where's the key, Human Warhead? The key was friendship, and then he dies.
Oh god.
No, but what's the actual key?
My dick.
Yeah.
No, but what's the actual key? Fuck, he's dead.
So yeah, Human Warhead says Mason he can't really give you a solid cure until he advances the machine further. Parkour's saying she cannot allow him to advance that machine. Odie and Gnarly are saying they can't allow him to advance that machine. Quinn and Six, where do you stand in this?
Depends on a lot of things.
That's not an answer. Quinn, where do you stand in this?
I mean, like,
It could save your friend, but it could also hurt a lot of people in the process.
yeah, I mean, I think, like, Quinn's not so sure if they should, like, full on destroy it, but, like, they don't want it to be, like, used on any more people.
Oh, would you look at that? Aegis always falling in the middle.
Well,
You
you
shut the
gray
fuck
little
up and
shits.
die and go away and leave.
I would, but you just
And
saw those
disappear.
greens. I'm back on my groove. I can't die.
You're not even here.
Yeah, you're not even in the scene.
He's watching the cameras
I'm in
because Odie and Gnarly are there. Yeah.
How'd the cameras get in?
The Human Warhead's like looking between the Wildcards and West Eden and Parkour of East Eden. It's like, so you're all just convinced that you're gonna stop me? You're gonna stop something that could save the future of Halcyon City? That could save Mason? Countless others? Six, you understand, right? How important this is.
Oh, of course I do. I was looking for this a long time ago, when I was dying. So I
And-
can honestly say it is needed, but if you just keep using this and not just fix the kinks as they come, and just keep testing on people and then fix it afterwards, that's not good science. That is madness.
Yeah, it doesn't seem ethical to let people die for progress.
I'm all about making this thing better to save people and not just. But I don't want just random people getting powers, because what if one random person turns into a villain?
Mhm.
And he just kind of looks at Mason. He's like, Mason, you understand, right? I'm doing this to help people. I'm doing this to help you. Mason, you get hit with the flashbacks all the way back to freshman year when you first met Human Warhead and he talked to you about superpowers.
Yep.
He was the one gold generation hero to kind of stand up for you guys when all the other ones were kind of bashing you, ignoring you. misleading you, exploiting you, but Human Warhead never did. Are you gonna return the favor? Or do you believe that it's time to stand up for something else? Your cure or your heroism?
Let's see. Let's see. It's a very difficult decision because I'm trying to take everything into consideration here.
Yeah. It's been a crazy 4 years.
It's been a crazy 4 years. It's been a
crazy past 2
wild
years since we were
ride.
dying. Yeah.
I mean, I'm already so far down this path.
You're gonna kill Odie.
Oh no!
I think that
If you stand for nothing, they similarly fall for it.
damn it. Oh, who is this kid? What's he gonna do?
Do you want me to give you a kind of a little? Does everyone want like a little brief overview of which each group wants to do?
Yeah, just like a list of options.
So East Eden, their goal is to destroy that machine. West Eden's goal is to stop Human Warhead by any means. Human Warhead's goal is to keep on keeping on and doing what he's doing.
And then your friend's goals is to make it more ethical and not have people die. That's basically 6 things.
But it seems like the Edens aren't gonna like budge on a compromise, and neither is Human Warhead right now. Human Warhead's very much of we don't have time for ethics. Human's like we don't have time to waste. We have to just start doing it now and fix it as we go.
And that has never netted anyone a Mad Scientist Guild membership card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Six said. That's why Six said what he's doing sounds mad.
Or the penalty recycler for the tremendous.
Yeah, was literally just like, hey, you know, but it's not like it doesn't seem ethical to be like, oh, maybe some people will die.
Some people may die. That is a
Sacrifice you have to
sacrifice I am willing to make.
Yeah, we have to try to persuade the old man to take his time and not rush the shit.
Yeah.
For sake.
Well, unfortunately, he doesn't have a whole lot of time left.
He's
old.
like 90 something, isn't he? He's 98.
Yeah, he's 98. He's 98, and also
Jesus.
there's also Juno's fucking alien dad is apparently coming to kill us or something, or someone's gonna blow us up. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right now, it's even odds that this alien thing is going to start an apocalypse, or he's just going to die of old age. Either way, he doesn't have time for science and caution.
So yeah, Mason, you really got to pick a side here, or make your own. Are you gonna side with your team and try to like keep using words to persuade people, which doesn't seem to be working right now? Human Warhead to just kind of stand up and keep fighting for this cure, keep fighting to help Halcyon City, or help Halcyon City take out the Human Warhead, or destroy that machine?
I mean, everyone here seems pretty adamant in their ways.
Yeah, no one gives a shit about what you want. They don't care that
Wow.
you're the man.
I don't care. That's
Yeah,
great.
he doesn't care that you're dying. Shut up, 6. What does he know? He's a fucking freak.
Look at him.
Yeah. He
See.
gets to choose when he's a mutant now. Look at you, you're a fucking crystal freak.
Sure he can.
What if
He just be a normal person?
we make them give a shit?
And how do you intend to do that, Mason?
Picks out gun, puts it to his own head.
You can choose.
You
I
destroy
die, or you
the
can.
machine that I'm just gonna kill myself
He's like,
right now.
I'll kill myself right here, right now. And all of West Eden and East Eden look over is like, okay.
Who the
Anyways.
fuck are you? Let's see.
Are you looking through your moves?
I am.
I swear to God, if you fucking do that, goddamn, you've got a head you don't need bullshit. Marcus.
I mean, it's a viable option right here. Also,
Honestly?
you're bolstered.
Yeah.
That's a viable option too. You got a few things at your disposal here.
Yeah, don't be a coward. Do something grand.
Don't be a hero. Go for the grab.
So I believe the last thing Human Warhead said to you was like, Mason, you understand I'm trying to save people. I'm trying to save you, right?
I
Please, I have no more fingernails left to chew. Hurry.
Then chew on something else. Let's go with. Y'all won't listen to reason on your own. I might just have to beat reason into you.
God fucking.
Yes!
Are you still hands with everybody in this room, or just a few people in this
Mason,
room?
I'm gonna beat everyone's ass, even mine, if you don't shut the fuck up!
Okay, let's be clear here. People are saying like, what are you gonna do? Be everyone's? I mean, he threatened Brock when he was super powered.
Yeah, this sounds like something
For no
Mason would do. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Damn it,
honestly.
man, thought you were smarter than this.
No, you thought wrong.
This is on track with how Mason solves problems.
Yeah. And honestly, I
Brain
respect that
stops
from him.
working and goes to violence.
So Mason,
And
what are you trying
I
to
will
convince
spend
them? Oh.
to calm the fuck down, or everyone in this room is getting their ass handed to them. Listen to reason. Let's talk this out, or everyone is getting laid out.
I love that Quinn is 6 are standing there like, he don't mean us, right? He's not talking about us, right?
Hey, what the fuck did we do?
Yeah, Quinn's like, what the fuck? I didn't raise it at all.
Yeah, sis eyebrow go up like, this motherfucker for real.
Dude, I am literally just.
And I will use the potential bank to give myself +1 forward.
Ooh, okay. And this is for you've got a head you don't need?
Yup.
Alright. That's a full hit, baby!
Boom.
So,
Finally found one.
for the NPCs, they do it. For the PCs,
I offer potential.
you mean the team pool?
You. What?
It's team pool, not potential. Sorry.
Well, this is provoke,
Is
right?
Yeah,
it's
bro.
potential.
Yeah, so it's both.
Oh.
No, it's if they do it at team. If they
Oh.
don't, yeah.
I'm dumb.
No,
Okay.
you're fine.
I could have sworn it was potential, but
No, you silly bitch.
Oh no, potential is persuade with vested interest.
Yeah.
So it's the adult version of provoke.
Yeah, for provoke, it's carrot and stick.
Yeah. I offer the carrot. Well, I mean, I guess it's like,
Well, it's both in your case.
yeah,
because,
if they don't,
So yeah.
then they mark. if they do, then we get team.
Here's
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing, I wasn't even gonna fight him in the first place, even though he's trying to threaten me with his little ass shit. Because this was already doing the talking thing, so like, I'll go with the carrot. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. So
trying to
team
fight me,
pool.
I'm sending you to the hell too, motherfucker.
Sending you to hell.
Think I won't? I asked Kevin.
Team pool. Quinn, are you gonna listen or are you gonna not do it?
I've been reasonable. Quinn's been reasonable.
Let's follow through another team to the pool.
This does not really affect us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're like,
but hey.
we're not really that like freaking out that much.
But what it does
I mean,
is it gives
hey,
you guys
it's
a
free
team pool
team.
of 5.
I mean, I do
Yeah,
like
that's true.
team.
It is
Yeah,
a free
but-
team.
If these motherfuckers
You
want
like
to throw
team,
hands, we can't throw hands
I mean,
now.
yeah, but this is like to make sure no one did throw hands, right?
Yeah.
Make sure no one throws hands.
Odie goes like, "Whoa, hold on,
Yeah.
Jamal, don't pull out the 9."
Here's the thing, I do love this idea because like West and East team, they look down on Halcyon. Then this motherfucker from Halcyon Academy, Halcyon High, just said, "I will beat all y'all asses if y'all don't
I
calm
will
the fuck
beat
down."
everyone, including my own
And
ass.
they've watched
Well-
this man punch a hole in Chinatown freshman year with no effort. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's pretty
serious
believable.
now.
To
they
be
gotta take it
fair,
serious.
rats carried the bubonic plague, so you still something being small doesn't necessarily make it not
Incorrect.
dangerous.
Incorrect. Fleas carried the bubonic plague.
And who
Oh.
carried the fleas?
So
Oh,
wait,
well, this doesn't work either way for you because either
Either I'm a flea on the back of a rat, or I'm the rat.
you're a rat.
or you're not
carrying someone.
dangerous.
Which one are you? Are you the fucking boat? Like, what are you now?
I am the boat. That
Motherfucker.
I am
Mayflower.
the table.
Just call him Mason Mayflower Butler.
Oh fuck.
He traveled west to a new world.
Fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Did he bring people with him?
Yeah, his parents.
I mean, Tom is kind of a religious extremist.
Oh my god.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Well, anyways, there's silence, ain't no back talk right now. As the Human Warhead just kind of looks at you, Mason, he's like, oh, "Say your piece, I suppose."
Someone wants to throw hands.
Mason's like, "Oh, I thought y'all weren't gonna listen. I was ready to fight."
Yeah, Mason's like, I didn't think that far ahead.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get. I never thought I'd get this far.
So yeah,
Like,
Mason, all
peace-
eyes are on you. Everyone's now looking at you for like, okay, what do you think we should fucking do? You don't want us to destroy the machine. You don't want us to kick Human Warhead's ass. You don't want us to debate a compromise. What do we do now?
Yeah, you big
I-
bitch. Crab stamp ass wings.
Want to see debate a compromise?
Damn.
God.
Why'd you call him a big bitch?
Jesus.
He's bigger than me. Look, guys, I'm small. I
Damn.
can talk my shit to taller people.
Aren't
What
you
you talking
like
about?
taller now that you're like a shapeshifter, you fucking idiot?
Man, this motherfucker grew 1 inch in his whole life. Yes, he gets changed shape. That's not real. Everybody knows that's fake.
Crazy. This game is a nightmare zone. It's a nightmare dimension.
Yeah.
Every day I pop
Nightmare,
in my
nightmare,
son, it's
nightmare,
like
nightmare,
jumping
get
in a
scared.
Shadow realm.
Look, I gotta be a bully every now and again, so leave me alone.
You've been a bully all week, the past like 3 weeks.
You've been a bully your whole fucking life.
I've been bullied most of my life. Thank you very much. I'm just getting back at everyone else who's not
What
a
did
bully.
Maya do?
When did I ever bully anyone?
Try to die multiple times. I find that bullying. It hurts me.
When you try to leave my life and bullying.
I feel like that's more you being toxic than damn.
Damn.
Oh god. So Mason,
Speak your piece.
the floor is yours.
Alright.
Perform.
Don't get shot down, motherfucker.
You done threatened to beat everybody's ass in the building, so go ahead.
Yeah. Alright. Now that everything's settled, at least to a point, we're able to make our stands on things.
Are you out of breath? I'm just existing. Whisper to you.
He just got beat up by demons like 30 seconds ago in the fucking lobby. Yes, he's out of breath.
I'm fine. And you can see the crystals are creeping back up.
Uh-oh.
Now, no one side is entirely without fault.
Damn.
Just because just because there are side effects to a treatment doesn't mean that the treatment should be discounted. And just because there is opposition does not mean that experimentation can go without limit. There may be side effects. There are always consequences. It's the first rule of fucking of the laws of physics. Everything has an equal and opposite reaction.
Chase do a small golf clap to that because he's using his brain.
Yeah.
This is the most seeing him use his knowledge of science at all.
6 is like,
Yeah.
we had the conversation 3 years ago. I didn't think you remember it.
I was tutoring him. He still failed then. Now he remembers what the fuck.
The first thing I learned being a hero. Not everything's gonna go your way. Just because there are some setbacks doesn't mean that nothing's gonna work out at the end. That doesn't mean that you could just be carrying people willy-nilly off the street. We have to have some kind of selection process, make sure that nothing's gonna go wrong, so to speak. He looks to Warhead. For example, you're needing to power this thing with your own energy. We have to find another way around that. Because, no offense to you, but you're 98 years old, like, and I don't think you can keep doing this all on your own.
I'm in the prime of my life, thank you very much.
As he had a heart attack almost a few weeks ago.
On fine.
Yeah.
Roll the footage. No, you're not.
Yeah,
No
he had a
way.
heart attack because someone talked shit to him. Like, more.
He's like, Mason, He's like, are you feeling alright?
The crystals start coming back.
The
Six
chamber.
says.
We should put him in the chamber.
And this will be a good demonstration.
Parkour's like, no fucking way. Are you serious right now?
Yes.
We just went over
Definitely.
how harmful this shit is, and now you're just gonna jump in the box of death and nuclear energy.
I mean, if it doesn't work, yeah.
Then he dies. Great.
No,
This is about to
I'm
say he's
gonna die
already
anyway.
Like you said it, I didn't want to
They
be
said
hard.
it
It's
in
just-
unison.
I was gonna say it, but then I stopped myself. I'm
Yeah.
glad he said it instead.
Oh, he's like, hold that.
I'm dead anyway.
No, he's like, oh, that's not very optimistic.
Fuck off, Gnarly.
What did I do? I'm just. I hate it here.
Daedalus is Sparta.
Oh, he's like, so after we put Mason in the hot box and heat him up or whatever and microwave him, how do we know he's not going to just keep doing it on other people?
I look at Warhead. The things you're doing are what the mad scientists do. You just rushing it because we're running out of time. We have ideas of what's going on now, and making more powered people will not help. It's a good idea in the long run, Warhead, but the side effects will kill people. You are a hero. You're supposed to make sure people do not die.
He links himself up to the machine as Mason steps into the chamber. I suppose it'll be survival of the fittest as he just pushes his power onto Mason.
So he's going through that mindset. That's not good.
He's evolutionary.
Yeah, no, that's not ethical.
You see Odie's eyebrow just goes. Quinn, Odie's neck next to his eyebrow goes up. He's like, that ain't right.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Are you? I'm sorry. Is your name Blake Corbin or are you Herbert Wyndham? Just Herbert Wyndham is that my evolution. That's his actual name.
But yeah, as the Human Warhead starts powering up and healing up Mason, everyone else is kind of like, what did he say?
What did he say? This nigga is crazy.
This man is tripping. You are crazy. He's crazy.
Crazy with a capital Z.
Soon the thing finishes its power up, and Mason kind of collapses out of it, healed up. Crystal's gone. Power no longer murdering him for now.
Was Mason also able to hear the last part?
I would say Mason didn't hear that last part.
No, all he heard was.
Yes. Six looks at Warhead.
Yeah, Quinn's just gonna like teleport to Mason's like side to like, he fucking said there's like fittest before you went in. Like he said it's gonna be survival of the fittest before you went in there, by the way.
Yeah.
Just teleport back away.
Yeah. Odie's like, so we're just gonna ignore the whole like weird Darwinism shit or what?
No.
No.
Yeah, okay, gnarly, ice him. And I was like, oh, yeah, got it.
Well, I didn't mean
and
fighting.
you watch as Human Warhead's about to pull himself, as he's like pulling himself off of the thing, Gnarly just like ices him in place. Like, like from like the neck down, he is like encased.
Mm-hmm. So what are we doing about the machine then?
Mason,
are you alright?
That's handled. Send in the big dogs. And you just watch from the ceiling. You just hear dunk, and you hear the ceiling like rip apart, and Atlas just comes through.
Oh God!
I thought it was Atlas. Yeah.
He's like, man, I've been waiting up there forever, guys. He's like, so what am I breaking that thing? Okay. And you watch as he just kind of walks forward and picks up the machine with both hands.
No.
And just tears it.
No.
With like it's fucking paper.
Is anyone going to stop him?
I was, but then Matt just kept talking.
You didn't stop me.
Yeah.
Look, you were going wrong.
You were talking.
You could have interrupted. It's not like you guys don't do that already.
Yeah, Matt, I would like to send the machine somewhere no one else can find
No,
it.
he's already ripped it. You.
Basically, I'm teleporting the machine away.
All right. Roll to unleash.
Oh boy. Ooh, I don't have any minuses. That's great.
Yeah.
That's good news.
We got 5 teams. So
There you go.
You're good.
So yeah, Atlas grabs it and immediately teleported out of his hands.
Yeah, I'm sending it to the old base where, cause like it just hasn't been there in a while, and he's sending it to like the secret spot place in the base. Yeah.
And Parker's like, 6, are you fucking serious right now?
What? He doesn't have it anymore.
Oh, and you do. So great, Aegis has it now. That's so much better.
Aegis doesn't have it.
You have it, and you're basically Aegis.
I am not.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, 6 just ignores her and walks over to Mason. Alright, big man, you had a long ass day, and this place is not great. Let's get out of here. I am hungry.
And
Yeah.
you guys hear like a weird heating, whizzing sound as ice just erupts in every direction. And you see the human warhead looks pretty fucking pissed off right now. After all that, and you still betray me.
I feel like it's also worth noting, I'm pretty sure he had a bunch of notes and made this, like, based off a design, but still made it.
Yeah, well, we have the blueprints and everything. We have all those notes. We have copies.
Well, yeah, I'm saying he can just make another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, you, and he points at East, and he's like, you tried to destroy it. You two attacked me, and then 6, you just stole it.
I put it away.
Away and out of my reach.
Well, when you just said survival of the fittest, you're sounding like a mad scientist.
I'm doing what it
Yeah,
takes
you-
to protect this city.
See, there are plenty of villains who think they're the good guy when they say shit like that.
Oh,
so.
you think I'm a villain, Quinn?
No, no.
Then no. I want you to speak what you think. So often you hold your tongue, right, Quinn?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
And he just says, out.
What's going? He just picks Mason up and walks out.
Yeah, Quinn will go with them.
Yeah, since we'll use shapeshifting to be a height where he can help Mason out.
Yeah.
Height.
I mean, Quinn
You're
can
all bigger than me.
just teleport them out. Or at least out of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quinn doesn't know where you put the fucking thing, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, out the building.
Yeah. As all of East and West Eden and you guys all leave. Yeah. You guys are out on the streets now. And, that was awkward.
Well, that just happened.
That just happened.
God damn it.
And, yeah. The next thing you see is the Human Warhead's base, as you guys are walking away from it, just ignites.
Yeah, he's actually a mad scientist now.
Meanwhile, Audrey.
Yeah,
Hey, how's it going, girl?
not great.
No, I wouldn't think so. I would even say bad.
Some could say that, yeah. Some could say that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're dead. No. As you're
Why
flying,
am I dead?
As you're flying, you just hear Audrey, and racing across the skyline to you is jet lag.
Okay, cool.
It's like, well, what are you doing all the way out here? Did things handled? Everything figured out?
Yeah, it will be fine.
Okay. Are you okay?
Not really. I don't know. Just
No, damn it. Was the mission
making
too
some
much?
mistakes.
Did someone get hurt?
No, it was just, I was just doing what I usually do, you know, getting in the way of
Audrey, what are you talking about?
everyone else.
That's Audrey. You don't get in the way. What do you want about right now?
I when we got to Human Warhead space, the Eden folk were already there. East Eden was inside before all of us.
How did they get there? I sent you guys. How did they get ahead of you?
I don't know. I don't know, but they were there and they were already talking to Warhead, and you know, Cambion had set up some like demons or whatever to guard the place, and they started attacking us. I'm like, oh, just check in with him, you know, see if like you can call them off and we can all just have a chat. And well, they had it handled, so they didn't need me.
Audrey, what really happened?
That was what happened.
What really happened there?
Jacob said I was getting in the way again.
And you believed him?
I mean, it's not wrong. It's technically what you sent me there to do in the first place, so I mean...
Audrey, this wasn't a first date or anything like that. It wasn't a relationship thing. This was you being a hero. A hero's job is to stand up and be in the way of crazy shit all the time. You know this. You've done it before 100 times. You can't let some boy just tell you where you're supposed to be. You are so much stronger than that.
I just didn't want to make him mad again.
So what if you did? You were doing the right thing, Audrey.
Isn't also the right thing to trust people?
Yes.
To...
But you know what you were there to do. You were there to handle the situation, and he stopped you. You're not the bad person here, Audrey. You did everything that you were supposed to do as a hero. And he made you question that. And that's not right. You should, You're not just some obstacle, Audrey. You're a force. And you should own that. And she's trying to shift your labels. Danger up, superior down.
What's going up?
Danger up.
Interesting. Now both are at -1.
Hell
Thanks
yeah.
a lot. Oh yeah.
You should go be with your team. I'm sure you guys have a lot to discuss now.
Yeah.
And she kind of gives you a quick hug. And don't shed another tear over that boy.
But okay. thought maybe things could work out again.
Never look back, Audrey. Never look back. And Jetstar just kind of flies away.
But Audrey loves looking back.
Yeah, that's your fucking problem, bitch.
Things were always so good before, right now.
Yeah. So 2J's MIA, Human Warhead burned down in space, Breakneck is having fucking heart palpitations, and everything's fine, team. What do you got it's gonna do? Who contacts who first?
Well, I'm getting Mason somewhere where he can get reorganized.
You have the sidewalk
And,
next to the burning building.
Away from that.
And try to reconnect with the team.
Find us easily.
Yeah,
Yeah, right next to the burning building.
I think Sam's gonna be up with Lilith again, mostly to go over like what they both experienced and like collate data on what the fuck just happened with Breakneck. Because presumably, this shit had something to do with the Human Warhead shit. So,
Oh, not even presumably, it did.
well, I mean, from our limited information perspective.
Oh no, but he announced that he went to the Human Warhead with the powering.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't trust anything he says.
I'll never trust Breakneck even when he's dying.
Yeah, no. I held him in my arms, and it was like his organs were falling apart. I was like, I don't know. You could have done this though.
Yeah.
Sam, I want you to know, I've always lied about you. But today, I'm gonna tell you the truth. It was Blake Corbin who did this.
Sam just puts a hand over his mouth, like, shh. Once an addict, always an addict.
God damn it, it was one time, man. Let it go.
Yeah, it's only ever one time. First hit's always free.
This is your speed. This is your super speed on drugs.
This is your speed on speed.
Get the picture?
Any questions?
Oh, I can't see right now. My brain has stopped hitting my eyes.
Well,
But yeah, so is the team coming together?
It appears so, hopefully.
Where do you guys meet up? The old hideout? We haven't been there since, what, sophomore year? Fuck.
Six said that we're not allowed to go back because it's any connection to Dust Devil.
Well, here's the thing. Sis probably got over that a long time ago. He just hasn't been because like he felt like he's been doing good without the things inside the base.
Well, now you put
Including
things
Yeah,
there, so.
but it's nice to have a place to just kind of hang out, you know?
Yeah, I feel like we can go back there, like, because at 6 that place is a place where no cameras allowed still. So
6 comes back, finds out Sam's been living there.
When he was homeless, was living there.
I was gonna say, we come back and Dust Devil is just hanging out there, fucking like having some lunch or something.
Yeah, it's a bad pad now.
Yeah, he's watching some Disney Plus. He's got his feet up on a computer.
Oh, you guys intern all years. WandaVision. What WandaVision?
Division.
I don't think that came.
No, wait, it's
out
2018.
yet.
Fuck. What's out in 2018? What's big in 2018?
Not Disney Plus.
Fuck.
That doesn't exist yet.
What was out on
I
Netflix
think.
in 2018?
I
Death
don't know,
Note.
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things?
Oh god,
Dang.
Death Note. It's always Stranger Things. What's 2018?
Oh, wow. No, that's the Japanese one.
He's watching fucking Black Mirror and learning why he doesn't trust robots again.
2018, you said?
Yeah.
Let's see, 2018 Netflix original series.
The Netflix Death Note was released August 24th, 2017.
Okay.
Oh,
wait, what?
do you remember-
It's currently August 18th, I believe.
Do you
Oh,
remember
the Good Place?
the Bird Box movie that was on Netflix in 2018?
It's currently August 19th. So.
Maybe he was watching The Princess Switch.
He's definitely watching The Princess Switch. without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh wait, no, that came out in November.
Fuck! We can't have shit!
What he's watching right now.
Yes, it's very important, Dan. You wouldn't understand. It's very important.
Let's see.
What's a Dust Devil show?
Kick ass.
Oh, is that 2018? Fuck.
I don't know. No, that's 2010.
Oh. He's watching Bandersnatch.
God.
Okay, but yeah. So he's watching, whatever. So you guys are reporting into the old hideout. You guys haven't used in 2 years now, right?
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It's been a while.
Yeah, most people.
Pretty sure we've been in there more recently than 2 years,
No.
right?
No,
The last time you guys went here was sophomore year. I'm pretty sure. Because when it's exchange playbooks?
I think it was.
Was that end of sophomore year, right?
I think it was in the sophomore year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just been a year then.
Well, also, I mean, I thought he stopped using the base a little while before he switched playbooks.
Oh,
Like, he had
I
an
think you're
argument.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, he had stopped using it, and
yeah.
that was just kind of the final straw to never go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been a long ass time since you guys have been here.
Yeah, all his gadgets that he hasn't used in so fucking long.
Covered
And he
in
still
dust.
has. He still has. I can still use gadgets and shit. I just haven't.
Are the Venus bots still around?
Yeah, are those bad
I mean,
memories still running
you
around?
haven't had a chance to get rid of them, right?
They're probably not been active, but they're probably like where they should be. Not
Like-
around though.
Like a Tamagotchi, where if you leave it alone long enough, they will just die.
There's a bunch of dead Venuses sitting around. That's gonna be great for everybody.
No. Like Sis had a place where they charge, and I feel like that's where they are after he shut down the base. So like they're probably still there. Or like unless he activates them again, then they just enter charging stations on one of the many floors of this building. Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys all arrive around the same time, and here you guys are walking through the foyer, and it's just like, wow, this is familiar.
Is it
Dusty and shit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna ask
Dusty,
if there's any.
cobwebs. Did you forget to take out the trash before you stopped coming here? Because I feel like it stinks.
Fuck no. Hell no. This is no.
Yeah, I feel like the second Sam realizes it's Dusty, he's like, and then just starts racing around the room
Yeah.
until it's nice and shiny. And then it just looks satisfied with himself and is like, oh shit, I have to do that for every room, huh?
Don't worry.
Oh,
about
I also
it. We
forgot to
ain't
say,
going
Mason,
Yeah.
your current human form, without overexerting your powers or going too hard, 1 week.
Well, damn.
1 full week. It's currently a Sunday, so you have 1 full week.
Yeah, that'll give Human Warhead plenty of time to calm down,
No.
and then
He's currently a mad scientist. He's in
He
the
is
field
not
of
a
mad
mad
science.
scientist. He's just angry. You guys angry.
He's on the border.
You guys.
I'm not a mad scientist. I'm a disappointed scientist.
I'm an angry scientist.
What
Yeah,
a
the
mad
point
scientist
when
do
you
this,
start-
and then he just blasts Quinn through a wall.
Oh shit.
Now that
Once
just
you
makes
start saying survival of the fittest, is like you're not saying no more, my guy.
What do you mean?
You're gonna let people die for your
He's
research.
helping. He's a good guy.
Going insane.
You guys want me to remind you what kind of art this is?
corruption.
Yeah.
I had to correct the grandpa.
I apologize, sophomore and freshman year. I feel like we should have saw this coming.
Yeah, we had
How
so many
should
good
we have-
memories with him.
Why should we have seen this coming?
I don't know. All the times I apologize. It was good. It was about to be somebody. This.
I mean, I don't feel that bad. I don't give a shit about him that much.
Wow. Okay. I guess I'm a shit GM who can't make anyone care about anything.
I mean, you make me care about a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, the alternative was sociopaths.
I mean, yeah, I mean that sounds about like you guys as well. But...
And I'm a Westie, so you know it's kind
That's
of
basically that's the first thing you gotta check on the application right there.
yeah. We learn it in class.
How to turn off your emotions. I don't think that's being
No attachments, only fame.
It's fucking taught by Logan Paul or something.
Yeah, you know, oh fuck, you know when like Robin Williams walks into a classroom in a movie, and he's like, "Remember all this stuff? That's all useless. I'm going to teach you real things." And then they go through the movie, and then by the end they're inspired, standing on their desk saying, "You're Captain, my Captain."
Yeah.
Well, when Sam was in class and the first day in Westin, guy walked in and was like, "Empathy, caring, love. You remember those people that told you, remember where you came from? Forget all that. You're rich now. You don't have to worry about
this
the
ain't
past."
This ain't Steven. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, and then by the end of it, we all stood on our desk and was like, "Oh, dictator, my dictator."
Oh, fascist, my fascist.
And they're like, you cared about the things I told you cared about me, so you fail.
Yeah.
Everyone who stood on their desk failed that class.
Yeah, so you guys are back at the old base. What is on the discussion table as you guys kind of gather yourselves and find a place to be?
Just take his normal spot in the chair that he normally has.
Also, the fucking Human Warhead's machine, or the part of it that was the chamber part of it, is just sitting in the living room area.
What, man?
Oh,
It's a nice talking piece.
Yeah, send it to the lower floor. Not there. Send it to a floor none of these people have been on. That's where he's sitting.
No.
Man, I
Let them
said
see
this
it.
when I
Let them see
teleported
it.
this
It's a talking point.
bitch. No, bitch, no.
Why?
I can talk about it.
No. This is good. Leave it
No,
there.
fuck you, man.
This is good.
No, man.
Why?
I
You don't
said
trust your
what I
teammates,
did.
you fucking piece of shit?
I don't trust they being on the freaking first floor where anybody can walk in if they
No
have
one's
powers.
gonna walk.
So-
It's a vaulted facility. You'll be fine.
Yes, a vaulted facility that someone can break in with powers. Fuck you.
No one's breaking in. You have my words, Gio. I wouldn't do that, you fucking jerk.
You should.
Shit,
Yeah.
Gio.
How am I a jerk when I'm trying to be safe,
Just
motherfucker?
leave it there. It's a good piece. It's a good thing to talk about. Just leave it there. We'll teleport it later. We'll move it later.
It's a conversation piece. Come
Yeah,
on.
you can move it at any time you want. It can sit right there for the scene. Get over it. You think
Oh, you
I'm
want
gonna
your
just try to throw
little
fucking Blitzkrieg in here and he's gonna zap the machine on the spot? You think I'm that kind of GM?
Yes.
Yes.
After
Yes.
4 years, you think you know somebody.
And we know you, that's why we think this.
I have never done anything like that. Well, I have never done anything like that more than twice.
Yeah?
I'm
What if
pretty
the
sure.
2 times you done something like that?
I can't remember.
Exactly. Which means you're bound to do it again at any moment.
No, I'm not.
I plan
That's not how that
I
works.
plan to do it every session in Vampire.
I want you to do it every session.
The roll was already made. It is safe right now, so it shall remain safe right now. That's
Yeah. And for Cash, that means on a different floor.
No, leave it right here. It's fine. Carry on with the
Fine, it
scene.
can stay here. It can stay here for now, man.
I win, yay.
And walk across the fucking hall, you little bitch.
Cash, stop being weak.
The house always wins, baby.
Cash, grow a fucking spine already.
Yeah, grow a fucking spine. Someone comes in, go just deal with them or something.
Yeah. Well, 6 found his normal spot that he normally sits in.
I can't wait for them to just be talking around this massive fucking chamber.
Ish.
Craning their neck to
Uh,
see someone.
Sam's probably like posted it up on the edge of a couch so his legs are hanging over it. Just being like,
So wait, how did this get here?
I just sent it here.
Why?
Yeah, what happened?
A lot of Warhead's going crazy.
Yeah, also, sorry for kind of, running not being there.
It's fine. I dealt with the person who made you mad, who hurt you.
What? What did you do?
Sent him away. I didn't. He's like, you think I would kill him?
I don't fucking know what you did. I don't know what you did. That's why I'm asking.
I sent him to hell.
Oh, okay.
Okay, right. I'm missing context, so it does sound like you murdered someone.
I mean, he's got a good point there. It does
Sent
sound
him
like
back
murder.
to hell, right?
Yes, Cambion said something he shouldn't have.
Oh,
To make
okay.
Archie mad,
Okay.
made me mad. I sent him to hell.
Well, I didn't know we were talking about Jacob. I was like,
Who is he?
that adds important context.
Yes, I did not just murder somebody and say I sent it to hell.
Sure.
Okay. Well, you know,
Okay.
like,
Have to
Well,
do that, but
I was 99.9% sure you didn't, but, you know,
Okay,
always
so
a chance.
you sent Jacob to hell. Why? It had something to do with Audrey?
we don't
And
need
what
to
does
talk
that have to
about
do
it.
with this? Points to the chamber.
Oh, that leads to everything else. Well, Westing, Easting were there, and we had a debate on what we should do with it. Then Mason was having a problem, so we put him in the machine. While we were putting him in the machine, Human Warhead says, "Well, this has a lot of fucking context you need." Six just pulls up the video that he knows that was recorded from their conversation, because we had two fucking Westies there, and then plays it for him. Better than saying anything.
Oh,
So
you
yeah, we
gotta-
watched this for a few minutes, a minute or two, and then you have all context.
You actually got to close out of that ad manually. It's a new thing they're doing. I'm a big fan of
Oh
it.
God.
It's just he rolls his fucking eyes and closes it after it's finished. So that leads up to where here.
Uh,
They were trying to destroy that?
Yes.
well, I mean, you kind of ripped it off, so
I
it's
didn't rip it off. Atlas ripped it off.
okay. I mean, but like, it's kind of just a
Chamber?
piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just got the chamber?
Well, his building, I think, went up. When I think he exploded his
Okay.
building, so I don't think.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
But like, okay, cool. I mean, I guess we got this for free then.
We can't do anything with it because he was the one powering it.
Yeah. I mean, I
Also-
guess I could give it a shot, but I mean, you need the rest of the machine, and also, probably not a good idea, anyways, if it's hurting
Yeah.
people.
It's worth mentioning. We were dealing with Breakneck. He definitely got a weird power boost. He actually kind of developed new power. Almost killed
okay.
himself with it. So,
Oh,
It was
okay.
extremely unusual and deadly.
Okay. So, that now what do we do?
I don't know. I acted quick because just in case we can get this to work, only for Mason. That's why I wanted to make sure it didn't break. I wanted to save for Mason because that was my main motivation for keeping this thing around, not the whole give everyone powers.
What we should do is make sure that the Human Warhead can't keep doing this. He can't make another one. He still has the blueprints and everything to make a new one, doesn't he?
Yeah, he did. Well, he was the one who made it. Yeah, so
I mean, I'm gonna assume that Atlas didn't rip it out of the wall and you didn't teleport away before talking about it. So I'm gonna
Well,
how off the table is talking about it?
Go ahead. Tell him.
So when we were trying to talk about it, everyone else was like, "Oh, two people were like, let's destroy it." Two other people was like, "Let's stop Human Warhead." No matter what, me and in when we're like, let's talk this out, let's make it more ethical, let's not rush it and get more people hurt. Because it can be used for good, but we don't need him putting people in danger because he's rushing everything. But as we around that time, Mason was not doing well, so we put him into the machine. And as we were putting him into the machine, Warhead made comment of it's going to be survival of the fittest.
Oh, that's some mad scientist guild shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you see, I didn't just take this thing for no fucking reason.
Well, I didn't think you did. I just wanted to know, like, what his state was. Although you mentioned his thing erupted in fire, so I'm gonna assume.
I showed you the video. He says.
Yeah, I just. Okay.
There, aside from the whole, all of that, which, I mean, we can definitely get on with it, or, sorry, my brain is dying. Other than all the Human Warhead stuff, which, I mean, we should definitely talk about. But also, I talked to Jetflag and let her know what, at least at the time, I knew what was going on, and she mentioned it was kind of weird that East Eden was there before us. Like, because she sent us to try to, you know, cut it off at the head. Like, we were supposed to get there before anyone else, and so we left before anyone else, and they got there before we did. That's kind of, you know, off, don't you think?
Did you guys not teleport there?
We got there pretty quick.
I mean, I guess it depends when they found out in comparison to you, right?
I mean, from the sounds of it, it seems like West Eden got there like before you guys too, right?
Yeah. But like, if the East Eden folks are the ones who, like, you know, initiated the lockdown, then they definitely got there first. Just something to think about, I guess.
Also, I mean, West Eden's pretty close, and Gnarly's pretty fast, but East Eden's on the other side of the city.
Yeah. And we were also, I mean, we weren't as close as, like, West Eden. Like, it makes sense why West Eden could get there before us, even if we left us, because they were closer, but we were closer than even East Eden, definitely, so. Yeah, no, it's, like, they got there in a real hurry, so I guess they...
Either they left, they decided to do this much earlier than like figured out, or there's a lot of ways to get across fast.
Like,
I mean, Cambion could open a portal, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That is not one of Cambion's abilities, actually. He does need assistance with that. He usually relies on Omen.
no, like, yeah, and Audrey would never.
Yeah.
Parkour does. Parkour.
Yeah, parkour walks, and Alice is big.
Yeah.
Hey, Lilith.
Like, no, yeah.
Yeah, what?
I see you have an unmarked condition there.
Yeah, what's that?
Do you want it?
I mean, what is it? Let me look at that. Let me look at it.
Just a little, starts with a G, ends with an ILT, a little guilty.
I mean, that seems about right.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and mark that for
Yeah,
me.
I think I'll
As
take
everyone's
that.
kind of talking around something that you may or may not have caused here. And you're just like,
Yeah.
let me just shut up.
Let me just not say anything.
Okay, interesting.
Me.
Lilith, you usually love saying things. Why are you so quiet?
2 steps forward, 1 step back.
But yeah, you guys are noticing this. That doesn't make sense. Like Gnarly is a fast boy. Odie's not fast, but he's got Gnarly with him, so it makes sense that they could get there. They're also closer. Cambion doesn't have portals like Omen does. Parkour,
Yeah, like he
needs
can.
a surface, and Atlas is a big.
Yeah, like Cambion can fly, but like,
He's still halfway across the city, though.
Yeah, and
Plus
I'm
holding Atlas.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
and having
and
to wait on
parkour.
them, too. Yeah, so it's like,
Yeah, like
Big head start.
how did they get to the other side of the city so fast?
That's weird.
Sound like they had a head start for some reason.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's so strange.
Man, do I want to assess this situation?
I mean,
You know what, I will. Secret stat calculating, motherfucker. Yes, sir.
let's do it. I mean, you guys are so good at like being open nowadays, right? No one will keep secrets on the team.
Yeah. We talk to each other a lot. I only
Also
need
got-
one question. I don't notice anything.
Oh, that's a miss.
Well, now
There's
I,
five
will
people,
raise,
though.
open with each other.
I will I'll raise a point. We have 5 teams
There's 5 teams.
and potentially 5 suspicious people.
Yeah, Quinn. like no one should be faster than Quinn at teleporting. There,
Well,
right?
well, we could. I mean, we could bump that up to it.
We only need 3.
You only need
Oh yeah, fair enough.
3. So Quinn,
We could
Sam,
we could throw.
Audrey, Mason. Are you guys gonna add Team the Fool? Wondering like.
Sure. We'll spend team from the pool, but yeah. Sure.
Everyone agree to that?
Sure.
I agree, yeah. I
So
agree with
the
y'all doing
pool
that.
is down to 2 if we spend 3 of them to get to a 7. Oh my god! What a glory having that Mason use that provoke roll earlier, huh?
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, we were a unified front in that moment. Well, kind of unified front in that we didn't want to start shit without talking it through, and now we've used that unified front to bring us back to balanced and figure out that Lilith is a lying piece of shit.
Yeah, man. What here can I use to figure out how they got there faster than us?
Yeah. So 6. The only way that they would really know that is if somebody told them to go ahead. Like, you know, like what Jet Light said, they were already kind of like getting ready to gear up and go there. But they had no real reason to rush there immediately. Like, there was no immediate danger. Somebody would have to tell them that. And, you know,
Hey, Matt,
yeah, what's up?
I do have influence over 6, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
We got more team. We could add more to it.
Well, you only have one other person who can add team to it.
Quinn, right?
Yeah, I said I was going to.
Wait, and Quinn has an added team. Wait, Quinn, don't you have that one thing?
I mean, one has to be doing something like criminal or
Yeah, after they did
like-
the destructive.
Like hacking into phone records and seeing where some information might come from. Or something.
I
You know what?
yeah, because
honestly,
Quinn's just so
honestly-
good at hacking.
I mean, Quinn can't hack, but you know, something like that.
She's in Aegis. You think they don't teach her
Yeah,
some
you've got
hacking?
some hacking ability. Aegis teaches you something. Come
Yeah, would I be
You
able to do
can
that?
hack.
on. That's something you can
Breaking
do.
the
Plus
law.
2?
Breaking the law.
That would be something that could nullify Lilith's if she does burn influence.
Well, are you burning influence though?
Yeah, damn, we gonna fight you for this one, motherfucker.
Because this sneaky snake fuck is hiding.
You think you're safe?
I was pretty close to being safe.
Shut the fuck up. No, you
I was
weren't.
almost in the clear.
But the thing is, do you
Yeah,
want to burn
I
it?
think
Because
something
that
else,
still
too.
will have a mechanical ramification if you do want to burn it.
Yeah, do you want to?
Because you can. It won't.
I mean, I could.
You could. It won't have any like effect on what the roll is because Quinn can always just come in and negate it. But it can burn influence still.
No, I'm not gonna burn influence for this.
All right.
Yeah, we win, guys. We beat them.
Hey,
we
fuck you,
win.
Dad.
We beat
I
him
would
against
not-
your teammate.
I would only brought it up if it were like relevant, but technically we didn't even need to do the crime thing because Quinn could spend one, and then 6 could spend one to shift his own labels.
He could spend
And,
it selfishly. That's right. Yeah.
because it's against one of his own teammates.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. There were various. Yeah, Lilith kind of got checkmated there, huh?
I mean, could he have changed his own labels though?
Because what's his soup at?
Yeah, because it's at a 2. He could bump it up to it.
I ain't locked yet.
Damn. I want you to know that I just got a PM from Dan, and I'm very alarmed.
I am scared. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm scared for my life.
Lilith is getting soul feedback from the time Venus said, I guess I have to burn it all down.
I mean, I'll say this, Six. You don't have to worry so much because now we're all culpable for this.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's not just me. All right, Matt. Continue what you were saying.
Yeah. So back to what I was saying. Yeah, you figure that someone had to have warned East Eden to kind of pick up the pace and hurry up there because there was no immediate danger, no immediate rush. Someone had to tell them. And there's like Parkour, Cambion, Atlas. They aren't really friendly with everyone on the team. I mean, you guys don't really get along with Atlas that much. Parkour, you guys don't really talk to that much. Cambion is this Audrey's ex. No one really talks to the Easties that much, other than the other Easties, Audrey and Lilith. And Audrey seems just about as confused as this situation as everybody else. Lilith has
one's being real fucking quiet right now.
Yeah, and one is fucking. One's mouth just fell off.
Six just looks at Lilith. Why did you tell them?
Oh.
Damn.
Shit. Now you're gonna be around the bush on that one, huh?
Yeah, wait, I'm not gonna be subtle about this shit. Nah, it's not time to be subtle, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Sis just looking straight at Lilith.
I had told them because I thought I could tell them not to be causing trouble. But apparently I was wrong.
Yes, they did the opposite. Everyone else, what you gonna say about this, guys?
Well, I mean, your multitasking's on point.
Hey Mason.
Yeah.
Hey, Mason. You know how that machine is kind of like your lifeline right now?
Yeah.
And you know how East Eden, like, their whole goal was to kind of destroy it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now you just learned that Lilith was the kind of the one who told them to go there.
I never said that.
And whether she told them to destroy it or not, like, she didn't tell them to destroy it, but she did kind of give them the boost to go there ahead of time, which gave them that kind of opportunity. How are you feeling?
Let's see. Well,
I guess it all has to burn.
I don't know. Well, I only have 2 more conditions.
Yeah, afraid and hopeless.
I mean, considering someone I thought was my friend is causing some of this to happen. Feeling kind of hopeless, if you ask me.
That feels
Now,
hard, yeah.
would you say you're hopeless, or that she can't be forgiven?
Oh.
I mean... I feel like she could be forgiven. But I am coming for her.
But I am coming for her.
He'll be forgiven after.
After what, Mason? After.
Hey, Matt, also, I have something, I have a move that I've never used before that seems a bit appropriate for this situation.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says die.
Yeah, is it your villain move?
No.
Which one?
No.
Which move are we looking at here?
It kind of feels personal right now.
Man, I
When
knew
you
it was
discover
me.
that someone has misled you or betrayed your cause, mark condition to take +1 forward against them, or +1 ongoing against them until they are brought to justice. Who are you feeling? Who are you feeling that you've been misled or betrayed by?
East Eden.
Oh,
East Eden?
drama!
Ooh.
Man, the cameras are in the wrong Eden right now.
I'm so glad it's not me.
So I will definitely mark my last condition.
So you're gonna try to bring to justice the institution that is East Eden Academy. Okay.
I love how they were all about compassion until a dude was down and saying, fuck him.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, that's not really
Listen,
doesn't really jive with their
as
motto,
we've
huh?
said before, East Eden's compassion is seen two different kinds of ways. From East Eden, it's seen as a charitable thing, where it's like, yeah, we help everybody. Everyone outside of East Eden sees East Eden as only backing themselves up. They're compassionate towards themselves. They're very insular to other people.
Yeah,
And that's what we saw on display here.
They're basically conservatives in that way.
Yeah. Like, just like how West Eden, it's like, oh yeah, everyone sees them as about themselves, and they're so haughty, and they're like fucking dog-eat-dog. But in West Eden, it's like, we are better. Even the weakest among us are better than the best of them. Like,
I love how
Go ahead.
can I say, man? I love how a few of us are going against our academies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of you are committed. All of you are traitors.
Hey Quinn, how do you feel about this this sudden information?
I mean, do you see what I put in general?
Let me see here.
Hey,
I just think it's very funny, especially considering someone's reaction.
Yeah, go ahead and read that out for us, Maya.
Yeah, wow, now both Lilith and Quinn know how it feels to work with students from their school on something who then go against their interests, and the result upsets the team.
Would Quinn say something a little spiteful here?
Honestly,
Because I feel like Quinn deserves this. Like, come on.
You want to borrow a
It's
cold
a long time coming.
You wanna
Call
borrow
her
a
a
cold
toaster and everything.
call her a fucking toaster. Damn.
She deserves it.
Okay, so
Cracks her knuckles.
So full of stretch and everything.
you know,
She can-
I would get mad at you for this, but that'd be kind of hypocritical, wouldn't it?
I'm not
Or
mad.
like
you
kind
tell-
of shitty and spiteful.
Did you tell Aegis to go?
No,
Oh,
no, I did not. I'm yeah, hypocritical was the wrong word. I was referring to the stuff that happened before.
I think I still got something to drink in this place.
Six and Audrey like shaking with a glass of water in their hand, trying to take a sip.
Yeah. You know what? I'll help you look.
Trembling. I just imagine Lilith is sitting in the lobby, and Quinn and Mason are angrily staring at her, and Six like, well, trying to get some water. It's like, me too.
Yeah.
Audrey,
I think Quinn's not even like necessarily extremely mad at Lil, just more like, huh, you're a hypocrite right now.
interesting.
I do love the reverse of how the game started when it was Lilith looking at Quinn with just all that, and now it's the reverse.
And here we are.
Yeah.
That's the power of the apocalypse, baby.
Hell yeah.
Audrey, what's going through your mind right now? How are you feeling towards the currently learned information? You had that, and when you think about it, Audrey, you wouldn't have run into Cambion if someone hadn't sent him ahead of you.
I mean, you would have. You would have still run into him.
You know, he probably wouldn't have said. You wouldn't have to fight demons and have that whole argument with them and stuff.
Yeah, but he still said that.
He did say that. But yeah, how are you
He
feeling
still
right
got
now,
there.
Audrey?
So do I know what specifically Lilith told them?
Well, did Lilith openly say what she told them? She did, right? She said,
Yeah. She said that she told them to check it out, that there was going to be an issue, but not to let a scene happen, basically.
Yeah, don't mess with the machine. Don't let West Eden fuck anything up. Don't get into a fight with our team.
Well, that happened, so...
Yeah, I know.
Not really on Lilith, to be fair. Like, should she have told them? Probably not, but also, like...
They were coming anyway.
But you also did it behind our back and wasn't coming out.
Yeah, you also didn't tell anyone on the team, too.
Yeah.
That's just... I mean, that's kind of weird.
Like, you made the conscious choice to do this and not say anything to the crew.
Yeah, you could have been like... You could have called East Eden and said, hey, Audrey, by the way, I sent East Eden already. Be ready for them.
Yeah, I think Audrey was like... One thing I don't get is why you didn't tell us you did this.
Because I thought East Eden would understand that they shouldn't do what they did. I thought they would be more understanding of the situation.
But why didn't you
How
tell?
do you think they
But why didn't you tell us what you did?
Because I assumed when you got there they would be open about it. I didn't think it was going to be a problem. Not with... I mean, I know they're not really on the best terms with the other academies, but you were going to be there.
Lewis, remember that advice Sam gave you the other day? About the whole team being kind of preoccupied with their personal lives and shit?
Yeah.
Did that weigh in at all in this decision? Asking from the GM perspective, that is.
Oh, no. I didn't even think of it.
Okay. You want to think about it now?
You're right.
Hey, you want to use something as an excuse?
I mean, it's just sitting right there, and it would explain a few things, and then it's Sam's fault, too.
Oh, I don't need excuses, unlike some people.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Even when she's in the wrong, she still fucks with other people.
It's so nice to have the family together back at the old base.
God, so much drama went on in this place.
And it shall continue to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, yeah,
I
those big-
specifically told them not to do what they did.
I know. I'm not blaming you for the things they did. I'm just... I just didn't understand why you
Yeah.
couldn't let us know.
All the talks of compassion. Not very compassionate to not tell your teammates that you did something.
Yeah, well, I thought
people were
East
going to
Eden
do.
would, automatically be compassionate, but that fucking
Oh,
ass
so you
spoiled.
trust East Eden more than the Wildcards. Interesting. That insular nature of the East Eden people. They only trust each other. Dirty blue fucks.
I can't wait for the wild. I can't wait for the
What does-
and the wild cards are broken up already, and like
Does
everyone
that
else is going.
mean? Does that mean I'm not really East Eden then? Because obviously they didn't trust me.
Yeah, Audrey, they didn't. No one told you anything. No one in East Eden told you anything. Not Cambion, your roommate Parkour. I mean, Atlas is stupid. Not Lilith. No one.
But, like, you couldn't even at least tell me?
You're in East Eden, after all.
I'm in East Eden too. Does that not matter?
Well, of course it matters, but I thought everything would go over smoothly, like, when you got there. I didn't expect what happened with Cambion to happen. I thought you two were in better...
No, say it. Say it. This is Ava saying this, by the way.
Yeah.
This is Ava.
The
by
little
way.
devil on your shoulder in the shape of Ava saying, say it, do it, kill her.
Because I know what Audrey's would say in response.
Mhm. I thought you two were getting back together.
Audrey just kind of goes quiet.
Hey, Six, Sam.
Yeah, he does.
What's up?
As you guys are on the way back
Man,
with the water that you finally got, you're like, oh good, 5 minutes should be enough for that all to calm down. You get back, it's like, I thought you and Jacob were getting back together. It's like, oh, time to turn back around. It's like, oh, we forgot the ice.
Oh, crap! I got the water. I forgot the ice. Oh no!
Oh man, I forgot to bring more cups. I'll be right back.
Oh no, I forgot the pitcher. I've just been holding it in my hands.
Oh no, we have the water, not the cups. Oh, we're so dumb. Sorry. Be right back.
I love how similar Sam and Six are. We're so fucking dumb.
And the thing is, they're not even talking to each other. They're just standing back there, silently pouring water as slow as possible. And Six can still hear all of it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, 100%. He just don't want to be in it. He don't want them seeing him hearing this.
And poor Mason's not smart enough to make a fucking excuse up to leave. So he just has to sit through it.
Mason raises his hand like, "Oh, can I get some of that?" When you, you're walking away.
Oh, they're already gone.
I like to.
Also want to join us in the kitchen.
Yeah, Quinn just disappears.
Oh, where does Quinn go?
And Quinn teleports to the kitchen.
You all just left Mason alone in the fucking room.
Look, sometimes someday he
what do you mean?
brain to get the fuck up.
What do you mean we all left him alone? I'm still there.
You two are threats.
You didn't even. No one let me say the thing I was gonna say.
Okay, let's see what
Everyone
Audrey
just
has to
fucking started making haha funny jokes because my.
Because it was too awkward of a conversation, everyone just had to get the fuck out of there. So yeah,
You
Audrey
say that the conversation was about to end.
Yeah, so Lois said she thought that you and Jake were gonna get back together. What were we gonna say?
Yeah, and then immediately after that, Audrey says that she just kind of is quiet for a bit, and then she looks down and she says, "I thought so too," and then she leaves. That was what I was gonna say.
Still awkward as fuck. You think we'll be
Yeah,
there when
best time
Liz
to go
by
to the kitchen.
herself?
Good time to go to the kitchen. Is no one gonna go
I think
with
we'll be
comfort
in-
Audrey?
Why would anyone
Wolf
want to do
wants
that?
to, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
I'll go. That gives me a reason not to be in here. Yeah.
Quinn and Sam cheers to not having to die in that room.
Yeah, Six just leaves through a window. It's like, yeah, I'll go through this place. I don't need the front door.
Yeah. So, yeah, Six, you show up and you see Audrey weeping. You heard the whole thing. Lilith standing there, not
Yeah.
really sure if she should do anything or not, given what just occurred.
Yeah, Audrey's leaving, right?
Weeping.
Yeah. Audrey was just leaving that specific room. She wasn't leaving the whole ass base.
Yeah, Sis goes and then goes to where you are. There's many rooms, so you can just pick one. Sis just knock on the door and let you say, Audrey,
Yeah.
can I come in?
Yeah. It's fine.
Walks in.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm more worried about you.
Okay.
I may not be one of the greatest people in showing that I care for everyone, but I care deeply for all of you. I know choices of mine you don't like.
Yeah, you want to bring that up right now?
Just leave, wait, fucker. Goddamn, let me talk. That makes sense if you let me finish my fucking sentences.
I'm sorry. Carry on.
Choices I make you don't like. But no matter where I am, no matter where you are, if you are hurt in any way, I will always be here. Audrey wouldn't. I don't like eavesdropping, but it's kind of hard with my ears. When I heard what Camion said and how it affected you, it made me very angry. Because Audrey, you're you're one of my best friends in this whole fucking city. I may not show it, but since freshman year, I've always cared for your happiness and wanted you to find a place that you felt like you belonged. I've never been good with showing emotions, and it's not until recently that I understood what love was. Because I still do love someone. But unlike you, I don't have the courage to go after them. Audrey, your heart is so pure and so beautiful because you love someone deeply and you went for that love. But you can always find someone new. You can find someone who doesn't hurt you with their words, their actions. Because you honestly deserve so much more for all that you've been through. You are not in the wrong. You've always done what you thought was right. You've always done what you need to do. Audrey, Camden does not deserve you. Because you are so much better than him. So please, don't let someone hurt you again like that. Don't let someone take your heart and use it against you. Because doing so is just a mockery for all you stand for. Doing so makes them no better than villains on the street. Because you are a hero. You are a person. You are my friend. And if anyone hurts you, and I mean anyone, I will go down fighting them, even if I can't win. Because that's how much I care for you, Audrey. Sis will try to give you a hug if you allow.
Yeah. She'll allow it.
I don't know, comfort and support. I've been rolling like shit most of the day.
Let's see how it goes.
Come on.
Let's see how it goes.
I have influence over Audrey, right?
Mm-hmm. And there's still team
You
in the pool as
should.
well.
Cool, yeah.
That's a
I didn't
full
need
hit,
it.
baby.
Hell yeah.
I make good speeches, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Listen, I hate how good how good I am at speeches because I'm not trying to be the fucking leader.
Well, 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 and look what that's brought you. Back to me.
Who died? Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So,
I wrote 10.
comfort and support. Shit. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
On a hit, they hear you. They can mark potential, clear condition, or shift their labels if they open up to you. On a 10+, you can also add team to the pool or clear your own condition.
I'm gonna clear my condition though, if afraid.
Kind
Because Sis can't be afraid when he said, I'll fight anybody even if I can't beat them. I can't show
Yeah.
fear at that moment.
Yeah. I wonder, so Cash, what do you think should be cleared more from this? Guilty or insecure?
Feel insecure because I feel like your relationship is what made you insecure. It's like a thing that will make you insecure. Guilty is I don't know how you got that.
I think I got that for being mean to, the Human Warhead.
Yeah, I think insecure will do well because I think a relationship does make people insecure and not guilty.
Yeah.
You your
Unless
feelings
you're
about
the
him and all
user.
that. Yeah. So I say insecure.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean Audrey is definitely. She does lean into that part.
I know
Mm,
when I told you I was leaving, it hurt you because you thought I would not come back. You are one of the few reasons I will come back, and will always come back. So please don't be sad, and let's make this last year one that we can look back on with happiness. The apocalypse may be coming, but you and I are wildcards. We are very unpredictable, and sometimes I'm the leader, but I'm not.
no, it does get a bit of a chuckle out of Audrey. Sure. Whatever you have to tell yourself to sleep at night.
Man.
Thanks.
So?
Thanks, Six. You're. I've always thought you were a good friend, even if maybe I haven't always done the greatest job of showing that either.
We have gone through a lot. It's understandable.
It's just. It's because of that I don't want you to leave, and I know, like, you got your heart set on it, and I'm not gonna force you to stay if you don't want to, but... And I do hear you that, if we ever need you, if we're ever in trouble, or if there's anything going on, like, you'll be there. But I guess the thing is that I don't want you to just be around for the times when we're in trouble.
I never said I was gonna be in town. Audrey, I have fucking magic.
Let me say my speeches.
Okay, Audrey, fine.
Speeches. I'm not allowed to make my fucking speeches with.
Fine, make your speeches.
That was all in character.
I love making speeches. Why
It's
can't
fine.
you let me make my speeches?
I do think this is all in character because it's just fucking stupid. Fine, go ahead.
I heard you say that like, oh, if we need you, and it's not just needing or whatever. It's we like having you around. I want you to be there for the good times too. Then if you go on any journeys, you better bring me back some good souvenirs.
Of fucking course I will. Also, like I was going to say, if you just want to hang out, just call me. I can make portals to anywhere on the world that I've been. I'm always a call away.
Kind of makes the idea of traveling feel a bit more redundant,
Just look at here. I was raised in this fucking city and only know this city. I do want to see what's outside the fucking walls. Probably go to my homeland. Just go out and about. Not be an aegis officer and just be a soldier. I don't know if
go
I
to the
still
Grand
do that.
Canyon. The Grand Canyon's pretty cool.
I've read books, but I've never been. You know why? Because I never left this fucking
Yeah,
city.
I know. I'm saying you should go.
Yeah. If you ever want to come visit, if you ever want to come, just tell me. I'll show you around where I am. We can hang out.
Also, the top of Mount Everest. That's fun. I don't think people really go there at all. At least they didn't.
I love that
I don't know
living
what
in
that's
Halcyon
like
City
now.
as a kid is literally just like the opening of Moana. It's like we have everything that we need right here on Silent. Fuck off. You don't need
If you ever
fucking
go to
Grand Canyon.
space, I mean, actually, I don't know if Zendaya is still around. It was nice. Good place to be stranded for a month.
You know what? You can be my tour guide if I ever go there.
Yeah.
See, I
don't actually know.
Said, we're never gonna
Yeah.
be far apart. So, let's have fun this year.
Yeah.
Even though it might be an apocalypse, that's not an excuse to not have fun.
Yeah. Of course.
Also, don't get back with your ex. From what I've read in books, that's never a good idea.
It wasn't. I mean, I guess maybe it was a stupid idea.
Look, I know it's hard to believe, but romance movies are not the answer to everything.
But they're so good.
And they're fiction. You can't have a romance like that. Getting back with your ex is not that easy. I wouldn't know, but I've seen a lot of fucking bad relationships. I've lived with Dusto for quite a long time.
Ugh.
He tries a lot. He's very lonely.
I heard that.
I don't know, maybe I should talk to him.
Oh no! Don't.
Don't look. If
No,
you want
I'm
to
just,
somebody,
I'm
but-
just, I'm just joking.
Yeah, thank you. But look, find somebody who accepts you for who you are and won't use their words to hurt you. Cause that's never a good sign in any relationship.
Yeah.
Roger.
So, do you want to go get some tea? That's the last thing I said. Right, now you can switch back.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Downstairs, Mason.
Yeah.
You're sitting there grappling with all the awkwardness that just unfolded around you. Everyone's gone getting water. Everything's just weird right now, and your phone buzzes.
Oh boy.
And you see it's a text message from Juno.
Oh shit.
And it just says, I'm outside.
I mean, I mean, what are the chances?
What are the chances? It's the Scorchers that kill you.
God damn it. I think Mason will Mason will go ahead and head out.
No. Mason just gets up and walks outside. Needs some fresh air.
I need some fresh air.
Eat some pork rinds.
You ain't got no pork rinds in here.
You ate them all.
And you didn't get more.
When you step outside, standing literally across the street from where the base is Juno Starling, your girlfriend. In just kind of her normal clothes. Civilian clothing.
Hey.
Hey. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. He'll run over and give her a hug.
She obviously returns the hug, floats up and stuff. I guess you missed me a little bit, huh?
Oh, just a little bit.
They let me out.
I see. We learned some things.
That I'm an alien.
Not. I mean, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that.
How long did you guys know before they arrested me?
I don't think I got told until after.
Great. Who knew?
From what I can tell, it's just, it was just Quinn 6.
Do you know how long they knew?
No. I'd only assume, like, day of or something, because they seemed kind of, shook up about it.
Okay. Well, I'm out, but not without some stipulations, you know.
Got you on parole then?
No. We worked out a deal.
A deal?
Mm-hmm. A deal. And you see she starts to sniffle and get a little teary-eyed. They,
No.
they listened to my song, and they felt something was coming. And so, in a little bit, I'm going to, a few days or a week, I don't know, I'm gonna sing my song again, and I'm gonna go. And I'm going to, I'm gonna be a hero and do what I do to kind of prevent whatever it is from coming here, you know?
Don't be thinking you're going out there on your own.
Mason, I am going up there on my own.
It's whatever is coming can rewrite stars, literally. And they're sending one person up there?
If it's,
I mean, no disrespect to you, like you could easily whip all of our asses and have on with a frightening regularity. But it's one person against whatever is out there.
if it is my father, Mason, then I have to be the one to fix this. Okay, I know I can fix this. I'm not going to, try to fight a whole alien armada. I'm going to do what I do. I'm gonna change the world or the space or universe or whatever with my voice. Peace deals here, treaties there. I'm going to make sure that no harm comes to Halcyon City. And once I do that, then I'll be right back.
And you probably know what I'm gonna ask next.
What?
I probably can't come with you, can I?
I don't think so. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. And plus, you need that cure that's down here before you go anywhere.
Well, considering how everything's going with Human Warhead kind of spiraling into, what they call it. Basically trying to get himself in a free pass to the Mad Scientist Guild.
That's not great.
Yeah. We went over there because I think it was originally like Audrey's mission, I think, because that one hero, Jetlag, came by and was like, "Hey, some shit's going on over at the Human Warhead base, and need you to make sure nothing gets too out of hand." And then we got there, and Odie and Nodley were there, but they couldn't get in the door. I think Quinn and Audrey tried teleporting in there, and, well, you know, demons. So then Six and the rest of us followed suit. From what I could tell, Audrey and Campion had a bit of a spat over the phone, and ended up with Audrey flying off through the roof, and Six lashing out, and pretty sure he sent like any demonic presence in like at least 3 blocks back to hell.
Okay.
And we got in the main chamber. Everyone gave their side of the story, and like I usually do, I threatened to whip everyone's ass in there unless they sat down, shut up, and listened.
Of course you did.
And it actually worked this time around.
Look at you.
We tried to talk people into finding some kind of common ground. Westine seems rather receptive to it, at least. I mean, granted, it was 2 out of the... Let's see. I feel like there's one more that I'm forgetting. Because it's you, Sam, Odie, Nolly. I feel like there's one more.
Nope, that's all the ones that you know.
That's fair. I could have sworn. His name's Mandela.
He was like, whatever happened to that one guy? Oh, Mason, what are you talking about? And it turns around to her blue, she's like, he's remembering. Knock him out.
Problem is, when there are so many bright stars in front of you, you can get dazzled.
Nah. But I mean, it was also. I mean, it seems like most of West Eden was willing to compromise. East Eden. I mean, I demonstrated because everything got a little heated, and I started coughing up crystals again. So I hopped in the machine, gave him a live demonstration of sorts. And afterwards, I think it was parkour, and then Atlas came through the roof, literally, and tried to start ripping the thing apart. Thankfully, Six got it out of there, but Warhead was not enthused, to say the least. And yeah, that's basically what's been going on today.
So, a typical Wildcard Sunday?
Sounds about right, don't it?
Yeah. But, hey, I'm not going to space just yet. Still have a few more days. Possibly.
I mean, it's not my base, but I'm sure Six and the rest of them wouldn't mind seeing you again.
Six couldn't stop me from walking in there right now.
I couldn't.
Granted, I don't think anyone could.
Fair. Lead the way.
And he opens the door for her after you.
Maybe let's let them enjoy this. We'll bring the space stuff up later.
Yeah.
Awesome. And as you guys are kind of congregating back in the little living room area, drinking your tea, sipping your water, still weird. Mason walks in with Juno.
Juno!
Oh, cool. You broke out.
No, I didn't break out. They let me out.
Oh, that's not as interesting.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have much choice.
Dickheads, I love you.
Okay, you know what? I'll just go back then. And she starts turning around.
No,
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
Sam doesn't even play along with that. He just takes a seat like, see ya.
He's like, go ahead, perform.
Do it. You won't.
I'm like, whatever. Heard things have been the usual.
It has, yes. Sorry about everything.
Yeah. I'm Quinn and Six. I know that you guys knew, at least before I got arrested, that I was an alien or something, so I'm just gonna trust that you're my friends. I'm gonna trust that you weren't holding this information in for years.
No, we learned
No,
that day.
literally that day.
Tried to tell your parents I wanted your parents to tell you the truth, but they were scared. I tried to convince them.
Understandable.
I thought it would be better coming from them than from friends or agents.
Yeah, well, I got it from Aegis, so that was still shit, but...
Yeah, that's the worst place they get it from, to be honest with you.
Yeah. But
I am sorry.
It's fine. It's fine now. I'm here now, and things are fine again. And hey, we have an apocalypse to prevent, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Heard Human Warhead's going all mad scientist, so that's gonna be an issue probably.
He was going on about survival of the fittest, so that's very mad scientist if you ask me.
Alright, Wildcards. Well, Six, since you've been, warming my seat up as leader for long enough, I think it's time for me to start taking charge.
I've been waiting for that fucking day. People keep on thinking I'm the leader and shit.
Don't worry, you'll get back soon enough.
God damn it.
Whatever helps you sleep tonight, Six.
Hey, Juno, there's actually a question that I need to ask you. It's pretty important.
Yeah?
So, if your alien DNA makes your singing really good, is that like a juicing issue? Is that like something we should
No,
talk
I'm
about?
just
Or?
a good singer. The alien DNA just makes the
okay.
singing superpowered, asshole.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is maybe an unfair comparison. Maybe you have to reevaluate your ratings on this one.
She shouts and wraps her head in a
Sam-
bubble of light.
Sam, you got your powers from drugs.
Yeah, you got your powers from Six's siblings.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm grateful.
What?
I imagine Six just goes wide-eyed and slowly turns and looks at him.
I'm not trying to. Here's the thing. That just makes it sound like we're related in some way, and I don't like it.
I mean,
Honestly,
would you rather be boyfriends or brothers? Which ones are gonna be Six?
Yeah, that's like, there are two kinds of fan fiction when it comes to Sam and Six. They're either fucking or they're related. And, there is not a small contingent that unfortunately has both.
There's a really weird Venn diagram.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Hey, since they get more human-like, so that just makes it more easier for the draw too. I hate it.
yeah, honestly, the text fanfics actually went down.
Yeah.
God damn it. Since we're at my base again, do y'all want me to reactivate this place so we can start using it again?
Oh, yeah, actually, that'd be super helpful. I might need to check into your lab occasionally.
That's fine. I gotta remodel some shit. And I gotta turn on a supercomputer too. I forgot I had that. That would have been very useful for a lot of things we needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all those gadgets I have.
Yeah, 6
This
have
place
been
is
really
very
useful.
useful.
A lot of times throughout junior year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Junior.
Now we can see how lucky we were when we have it.
Great.
Juno just kind of like cracks on. Was like, we're gonna kick his ass, right?
You would have to try to catch me.
She picks up a
It's the
throw pillow,
rush.
and she picks up a throw pillow, and because of her sound power, she just goes. It sounds like a full-on gun. Come here, 6. We just want to talk to you. We just want to talk to you.
We just want to talk.
6 makes pillows with magic.
Quinn, get the
2
doors.
places, man.
Get the doors. Yeah.
It's an army of walking pillows.
As an all-out pillow fight brawl comes in to kind of sedate the weird vibes that just kind of wash over the wild cards briefly.
Yes, Cat, we know you're there.
And also Marlon is
you
very
tell him,
excited
Marlon.
about it too.
You tell him, Marlon.
But that is where we will end today's session.
Yeah.
There's one thing I would like to establish
Oh,
in
what's that?
character
Yeah.
perspective that, while people are fighting and Sam is in the lab, he is going to start making a technical regulator for Breakneck.
Oh.
There is something else that I need to ask a question about, Mad.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is TJ?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Robo Girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I think you may have fallen out of fallen apart on that whole side-kicking babysitting section.
Yeah. Where is TJ? That's a great question. I'm glad you asked.
He just fucking dipped, that
Yeah.
little bitch.
He's like, yeah, I'll be back in less than a minute left.
I mean, odds it's like 50-50. It's a proper coin flip that he didn't come back, or he started rolling and couldn't stop, and he's just somewhere in Nevada right now.
It could very much be either. Yeah. No, but he just
He
didn't
needs-
come back.
He needs shoes where he doesn't trip. That's something he
Yeah.
needs.
He
man.
can't afford them. He
He
goes
needs.
to Halcyon High.
He needs the
He has a
Velcro.
fucking mentor who said,
Sam
No,
says
he
he has
needs
to
the
wear the
laces.
laces. Sam makes him wear them.
No, you know what? It's like the Batman thing, right? I can't remember exactly where it comes from, but there's a thing where, Batman has the Robins wear bright colors, because if they can hide in bright colors, then they've earned dark colors.
that makes no fucking
Bruce,
sense.
this is why you have so many fucking dead children on your doorstep, you dumbass.
Look, he has to be able to do it with laces, so they can prove he doesn't need them.
You know, Batman, why don't you just give them everything that they need so they don't have to need anything?
Are you kidding? Have you seen my weapons? They're children.
Then why are you recruiting children, Bruce?
You gotta teach them young.
What?
What?
A child is like a sponge; they can absorb every punch.
You're going to jail.
What?
That's it. That's it. You're going to jail. You're going to fucking
Jail for 10,000
You're
years.
done, Mister. When
Fucking Batman is crazy and I love it.
Batman would go to jail so fucking fast.
Oh my god.
He was a child. I went to the Himalayas and got punched by ninjas.
Yeah, you say that, but his power is plot armor. What are you talking about?
You know, actually, Bruce Wayne is the epitome of I was beaten as a kid and I grew up fine.
Literally.
I'm screaming.
He's like, I had trauma growing up, and so will you, whether you like it or not.
God, it's hilarious as fuck.
Well, I can't wait to be his trauma.
I can't wait to be his trauma.
But yeah, where did Octane go? He's working with Human Warhead now. He's a villain.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Oh,
now he's
oh well.
Octane.
Octane. Yeah. So, end of session. How do we grow? Closer to the team, away from the team, or into ourselves? Let's
I
start
don't know.
off with Sam.
Hey, how you doing?
I feel like we never start off with Sam. Sam, how'd you grow today?
Yeah, because you always save the best for last.
God damn it.
I'm gonna say into himself.
Okay. And how do you see yourself now, Sam?
Well, if I could raise my saber, I would. What was persuade? Yeah, persuade was superior. Yeah, I'm gonna raise superior. There aren't a whole lot of choices, and I think because like he did effectively help solve the breakneck issue with, I'm gonna say it, logic and reason. I feel like his experience and his way of like explaining it and analyzing the situation, I think went over really well. I think he leaned on it. So
yeah.
And I can't lower freak, so that's why mundane's going down.
Fair. Okay, understandable. Let's jump over to... 6. How did you grow today? 6? Oh no, did he go AFK? Fuck. Oh, he did.
No.
there
I was trying to fix my address for my Uber Eats because I ordered some food and I just looked at it.
My God.
I recrossed Audrey.
Alright, Audrey can influence over 6 honorary habits. 6 you can clear condition or mark potential.
I will do that. I gotta do it fast.
Pretty sure I already have, I already have influence over you. So, quickly, what are your labels?
-2 danger, freak can be moved, savior 2, superior 2, mundane 1.
So everything but freak can be moved.
Basically, it can't go down.
Let's lower the superior, increase mundane.
Okay,
Cool.
down mundane. Oh, nice. Jumping over to Lilith. How did you grow today?
Say Lilith grew into herself.
Yeah. How do you see yourself now, Lilith?
I'm gonna say, Savior down, Superior up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I mean, because Lilith acted in the way she thought was best for the team, and that didn't work out great.
Yeah. Snake. Next up, Mason.
Yeah.
How'd you grow today, Mason?
Let's see.
Away from the team or
Let's
into
see.
yourself.
I think we're gonna grow into himself.
Okay, how do you see yourself now, Mason?
I'm thinking mundane down, superior up.
Okay. He was a smart boy, big brain.
He used big brain more this time.
Alright. Jumping over to Queen.
Yay.
How'd you grow today?
I don't fucking know. Into myself.
Really? Not away from the team? Interesting. No, into yourself. Sahad. Oh.
What?
Into yourself?
Yeah, I don't think away from the team necessarily.
So Quinn, how do you see yourself now?
Danger down, superior up.
Yeah.
Basically just reversing what it was last session, pretty much.
Okay. And finally, last but not least, Audrey, how did you grow today?
Away from 6. Not closer to 6.
6, you take influence if you don't already have it. I don't know if he's already going in this order.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. So Audrey can clear condition mark potential. 6, you get to shift those labels.
Ooh, what those labels do?
Labels are danger -1, freak 3, superior -1, mundane 0.
I feel like superior needs to go up because that's just like self. That's how I see superior. Like, oh.
No, I get you. No, I get you.
And what else? Can you repeat those labels again?
Danger -1, freak +3, mundane 0.
I say lower freak if you can.
I can, yes. Freak is +3. It can definitely be lowered.
All right. And I believe that's everyone, right? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
I wasn't counting.
Lilith got away scot-free after being a snake fuck.
Well, she had good intentions.
No, she didn't.
Well,
Yes,
so
I
did
did.
Aurelian, so...
So, but... God damn. Shit.
That's a
I'm going home.
unfair comparison.
I'm not
Wow.
coming back.
I had to get it in there because, like, during the Human Warhead thing, he was like, he said something that was mad scientisty, and then he said something, I can't remember what it was. It was like, I just want to save the city, and, like, all I'm doing is for the good of the city, and I was about to say, like, yeah, Aurelian said that.
Yeah.
You know who else says that? Director Luna, and he's a good guy.
I don't believe you.
Okay, and he's a good guy, basically.
I mean, at least one of our team works with him.
It may surprise you to know which one.
That was a crazy fucking time, huh?
Yeah.
Breakneck
Yeah.
almost died, thank God. Human Warhead. That's it, full stop.
Human Warhead, a name and a description.
He had a meltdown, that's for fucking sure. Easton and West Eden are at odds again, as all things should be. I feel like the balance is back to where it's supposed to be.
And as always, East is in the wrong.
Yeah, East is always in the wrong, right?
Yeah.
I mean, West isn't in the right, you know.
Yeah.
They were reasonable.
West was,
They were willing to talk.
yeah. They were ready for violence, but they were willing to talk.
I mean, who isn't ready for violence? We fight crime.
West Eden's like, we just come prepared, okay?
Look, the only thing we're killing right now is our ratings.
God. Sam's gonna have to recover from being from his heel turn.
Yeah, that's a future Sam problem.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. And Juno's going to space soon.
You know, if she just makes a ramp, and I lightspeed
No.
run up the ramp, can I throw her into space?
Not how that works. Not how that works
Okay,
at all.
well, I mean, I don't know. We'd have to try it.
Not how that works. But yeah, what will happen next time? Will Quinn and Lilith's pettiness ever subside? Will Mason ever find a cure? Will Audrey ever find love?
I hope
I
not.
fucking wish, but probably
Well, I
not.
finally stopped being the leader.
No,
You
No.
never were.
not a chance. He's always a leader.
Say that.
Find out next time on Halcyon Academies, issue number 66, Adapt and Overcome.
Oh, we're about to get fucked.
What are you doing at? That's a good thing. If it's
No.
pertaining to you guys and not a villain.
No, we're about to get fucked.
No, you guys are gonna be fine. So everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Like, if we have to adapt something and overcome it, that means it's about to be an annoying ass thing.
Okay, well, I see what you mean there, but shut up.
Yes, either way, it's painful. Fuck you.
Hey, how about you go fuck yourself? How about that? How about them apples?
No.
6? Fuck you.
No, I'm currently have to go outside in a minute. To go make
See you next time, everybody. While Cash goes and gets his Uber Eats. Bye.
Bye.
Someone say something funny.
Booyaka.
Big.
Big.